we're gonna go then until I am told otherwise. Okay, so we have a new panel of judges right now. I will quickly introduce them. I won't necessarily go over the which thingy. I can't remember it. But our new judges for the next time slot that we have is Allie Davis, Eva Walter, Julie Frankham, Joy. I can't remember your last name because it's also not on the screen.
Joy Torres, sorry.
And then we have another judge who will be joining us in a little bit, Lauren Haar. We're just going to jump right back into judging then. Our next image that we will be going to judges is titled Meeting the End of Myself. Meeting the End of Myself. Meeting the End of Myself. And a reminder for everyone watching the live stream that the image that you see on your screen isn't the image that our judges are viewing in full resolution on their colored calibrated screens. So they are viewing your image in all of its beautiful full resolution glory.
We actually need judge numbers.
They were given Joy, your judge too. We are just waiting for a few judges to input their score. Also for our judges, if you look on your sheet where it says judge numbers, your names are beneath them if you were wondering what your numbers are. Judge 2 and Judge 4, if we could have your scores. Judge 4, just waiting on you. Awesome. Our final score for this entrant is commended. They did not request feedback, but because the final score is 79, this image will automatically go for review, being on the cusp. So we will be moving to the next image. The next image title is Bliss and Sushi for Dinner. Dad surprises mom with long-craved sushi while baby breastfeeds on mom's chest. Bliss and Sushi for Dinner. Dad surprises mom with long-craved sushi while baby breastfeeds on mom's chest. bliss and sushi for dinner. Dad surprises mom with long craved sushi. While baby breastfeeds on mom's chest. Awesome. Final score is a 75, which is professional practice. Awesome job, entrant. They are requesting feedback. Does anybody want to volunteer some feedback, or I can call on you? Allie, you look like you want to give some feedback.
I always love to. I think this is a really special moment here. Baby's eating, mom's eating, and that first meal after birth. Oh, it's so special. You work so hard for that. So I really love this image, and congratulations to the entrant. I think to elevate it a bit more, maybe adjusting a little bit. The lines seem a little bit sideways on my screen, and then it seemed also maybe like there was a lot of grain. I'm not sure if that was a creative choice or in the camera, but I think if it was a little more crisp, I could have scored a little higher. But great job overall. Beautiful image.
Beautiful. Thank you for that feedback. We will move on to the next image titled, Where Generations Meet. Where Generations Meet. Where generations meet. Our judges are just inputting their scores right now. Awesome. And our final score for this is an 85, which is a silver distinction. Congratulations to the entrant. They are also requesting feedback. Julie, would you like to give this entrant some feedback?
I would love to. I love this image. I love the colors. I love the balance. I love the vertical lines all over the place. I love it. Just such a tender moment with looks like I'm assuming is grandpa and grandma meeting baby, the little dog. This is such an emotional image. I love the title, perfectly titled, When Generations Meet. You can tell it's in the hospital room. I just imagine grandparents meeting their sweet little baby for the first time. This one just kind of took my breath away, I think, a little bit. At the beginning, I opened the image and my face was like, wow. I love everything about it. I think it's technically well. I love where the focus is. My eyes go right to grandma and baby. There's lots of things to look at here, and I'm very, very impressed.
Awesome. Thank you for that feedback. We will be going to the next image now, titled A Birth I Could Only Witness Through Glass. A birth I could only witness through glass. A birth I could only witness through glass. We are just waiting for our judges to input their scores. Judge 2 and 4, just waiting on you. Beautiful. Final score is an 83 for this image. It is a silver award. Awesome job, entrants. They are also requesting feedback. Eva, would you like to give this entrant some feedback?
For sure. I really think this is amazing because when I listen to the title, I feel like this hasn't been shot through glass. I cannot figure it out where the glass is. So yeah, I love the colors and I love the sharpness of it. To bring it even higher, there's something on the glove on the left side that I think might be from post-production editing. But yeah, what a great shot. Well done. Congratulations.
Beautiful. Thank you for the feedback. We will go to the next image. This one is titled The Work of a Contraction. The Work of a Contraction. Also, judges, this has been manipulated pixel-wise, just so you're aware. The work of a contraction. Judges, if we could input our scores. Judge 2. Beautiful. Final score is an 88, a silver distinction. Congratulations to the entrant. They are requesting feedback. Does anybody want to volunteer some? Okay, Allie.
I love this one. The tones, the expression, it is so clear and crisp and sharp. I love the title. Even small things like the partner's shirt and then the diaper with them just being similar color. I can feel this moment, the work, and just I feel like I'm there. So amazing job and congratulations to the photographer.
Beautiful. Thank you for that. Okay, we will move on to the next image. This image is titled Superman Entrance to the World. Superman Entrance to the World. And judges, this image has been pixel manipulated or has had pixels manipulated. I guess that was better grammar. Superman entrance to the world. We are just waiting on Judge 2 and Judge 5. Beautiful. Final score is a 77, a professional practice. This entrant did not receive or did not ask for feedback. So we will move on to the next image. This image is titled Deep Breath. Deep breath. Sorry. Deep breath. The judges are just inputting their scores. Scores are rolling in. The title of this is Deep Breath, and the final score is 77, professional practice. Fantastic. They have not requested feedback, so we will move on to the next one. This image is titled 1 Second Before Happiness. Also, judges, for your knowledge, this photo has had pixels manipulated. One second before happiness. One second before happiness. We're just waiting on Judge 3. Beautiful. Final score is a 76, a professional practice. Awesome job, entrant. They are requesting feedback. Lauren, would you like to give this entrant some feedback? I don't believe we can hear you, Lauren. Okay. We might be having some technical difficulties. Joy, would you give the entrant some feedback while Lauren works on her technology issues?
Yes, I would love to. First of all, to the entrant, this is such a beautiful moment, and I love that you mentioned that moment in the title that you said. I want to make sure I get it right. You said the title was 1 Second Before Happiness. Yes, I can feel that. I also like that you had burned down this right-hand corner, but I'm wondering if you could burn down that left-hand corner is burned down. Can you burn and dodge that right-hand corner? I would love to see a little bit more detail in her eyes, especially since you're highlighting this big moment, and I'm drawn to the pool where that highlight is. So if we could bring the shadows up a bit more in her face, and you could maybe even dodge and burn that bottom corner. But overall, I see where you're going with this, and I think that it's a beautiful image.
Beautiful. Thank you for the feedback, Joy. We will be moving to the next image, which is Cloaked in Strength. Now the heroine of her story. Cloaked in Strength. Now the heroine of her story. I'm assuming her story. Also, for the judge's knowledge, that this image has had pixels manipulated. Judges are inputting their scores. Judge 3, we are potentially still having some technical difficulties. Okay. Final score, 86. That is a silver distinction. Congratulations to the entrant. They are also requesting feedback. Yes, Joy. I love the enthusiasm.
Okay, I want to talk about this image. First of all, I am so excited about this because your title is an example of something that makes me look for more details. You highlighted that she is this superpower figure, and I was like, okay, let's see, let's see what this title is about. What do you want me to look for in this photo? The towel on the shoulder, the blood streaming down, that even the baby has his fist up like this, and the way her head is down like a superhero pose, when they're standing there with their head down. And the highlight on her chest, like as if that's her like armor as a superhero, and like even down to the chucks pad at her crotch and the umbilical cord, like that's where superheroes like carry their armor sometimes too. And I love that the person in the corner is even like kneeling down, like just showing the power to this person. And it's hard in these situations. I bet you caught it in a really fast moment. But if the photo was one step back and you could see her feet in that stance, done. It would have been a like gold, hands down. I really feel like. But congratulations to this entrant. This incredible communication, incredible shot, and very creative title. I love it.
Awesome job. Beautiful. We will go to the next image. This image is titled Cradle of Love. Cradle of Love. Cradle of Love. Judges' scores are slowly rolling in. Quick sidebar, Joy, please check your Facebook messages, the requests. We are just waiting for Judge 2 and Judge 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Final score is a 79, commended for this image titled Cradle of Love. Awesome job, entrant. They did not request feedback, so we will move to the next image. This image is titled In Between the Lines of Labor and Love. In between the lines of labor and love. In between the lines of labor and love. We are just waiting. Oh, there we go, before I even finished my statement. Final score is a 77, a professional practice. Awesome job, entrant. They did not request feedback, so we will be going to the next image. This image is titled Source of Life. Source of Life. Source of Life. Source of Life. Scores are rolling in. We are just waiting on Judge 2 and Judge 5. Awesome. Final score is a 79, a commended. They did not request feedback. So we can move to the next image. Okay. The next image is titled "The Buoy Bobs To and Fro as the Waves Come and Go, Still Resisting the Ocean's Pull, Desperate for a Change in Tide." Judges, if you're not speaking, would you please mute yourself? Thank you. The buoy bobs to and fro as the waves come and go, still resisting the ocean's pull, desperate for a change in tide. And for the judge's knowledge, this has indeed had pixels manipulated. We are just waiting on Judge 3 and Judge 4. Awesome. Final score for this image is an 84, which is a silver award. Awesome job. Congrats to the entrant. Who would like to give some feedback? Gladys?
Yes. This image is so interesting. Holy moly. Definitely well deserving of a silver. In order to make it a stronger image, I would perhaps pull out the cropping just a tiny bit. But I love the colors, the tones. I love that motion is so unique. It really draws you into the moment and her emotions. So very well done to this entrant. What a unique image. I'm fascinated by it.
Awesome. Thank you for that feedback. Does anybody else have anything before we move on to the next image? Yes, Allie.
This is just one of those images that takes you there. Like, I feel the labor, that part of labor where you're like, I don't want to anymore, but oh, I have to. And you're just like hoping that the next one's gonna be easier somehow, right? I love how intentional it is with the lines being straight in the back, but still being able to see the movement in the front. The tones are so good. Yeah, I'm really proud of this entrant. This is a really powerful image.
Awesome. Oh, yes, Lauren. We can't hear you. Are you muted still or not? Oh, no. Oh, shenanigans. Okay.
She doesn't even have the red sign of the mute like the others have.
Yeah.
So you,
okay.
Yeah.
If I could read lips really well, I would translate to the live stream, but I am not that talented. Okay. We will move on to the next image. This next image is titled "One Mom, Two Wombs, Two Babies." One mom, two wombs, two babies. And there have been pixels manipulated in this image, judges. We're just waiting for Judge 1. It is final score of 87, silver distinction. Fantastic. They did not ask for feedback. So we will move on to the next image. This image is tiny head, big hat. Tiny head, big hat. Tiny head, big hat. Just waiting on a few more judges' scores. Beautiful. Final score is an 86, a silver distinction. And they have also requested feedback. Does anybody want to volunteer before being
I
volunteered?
would love to give feedback on this image. When I first opened it, my heart just got happy. I smiled. I absolutely loved it. I don't think I've ever seen a hat put on a baby's head as they're like being pulled out. It looks like the baby's being pulled out of of a C-section, obviously, but I love it. It's so crisp. The baby's face is just I love it. It's very evocative for me. I love the tones. It is so hard to get great exposure in the OR, and I really feel like the photographer just nailed it with this one. It is so crisp. The exposure is phenomenal. My eyes go right to baby. The hat on the head is just so perfect. It's such a good moment. Beautiful capture. One thing that I think might make this a stronger image is having it cropped in just a little bit tighter from the left, right, and bottom a little bit, just to make the baby a little bit bigger. But overall, well done. Very, very impressed. Good job. Good job.
I was going to say the same. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Okay. I was going to say the exact same thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful image, and the tones and everything. I felt like it could be cropped in from everywhere except the top. That would just make it that much more powerful. But really well done. That hat sticking up is so good.
So perfect.
Yeah.
Very much so. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you for that feedback. We will move on to the next image. Clicking buttons. This image is titled Letting Go of What Should Have Been Home. Letting go of what should have been home. letting go of what should have been home. We are just waiting for Judge 2 and Judge 5. Awesome. The final score is 87, a silver distinction. Quick side note, I don't think I've ever had an image bring me to tears so quickly. So with that being said, are there any judges who would like to give feedback or anything else? Yes, Gladys.
I just want to say that I've been in this moment, and it's very quickly. There's a high level of stress. Those paramedics do not wait for you. So if you're not ready and your settings are dialed in, assuming that you're going from indoors to outdoors, those lights can be very bright. And I feel like the white balance is on point. These bright colors are absolutely calling out to the emergency of the moment, and that tension that it's holding. I'm really connecting with it, and it's absolutely stunning. The lines are straight. The contrast of the lights and the darkness, at night is just such an amazing capture. I don't think I could have done anything to make it better. Just wanted to say kudos to this entrant. It's great.
Awesome. Does anybody else have anything to add to that before we move on to the next? Yes, Joy. You're very staticky. Still staticky. Oh no, more technical difficulties. That has just been today. It's fine. It always happens, whatever. Still staticky. Try and adjust your permissions in the settings. I am unsure why. Audio. It's mainly been audio today that's been weird. Oh no, Joy. It's still staticky.
Can I say something while we're waiting for Joy?
Yes.
I completely agree about the white balance and the colors here. This is not easy to capture at all, and it's really beautifully done. Tack sharp. I mean, absolutely great job on making sure what's in focus, should be what's in focus, and positioning of each of the people in the frame as well. If I were to give any advice, I would suggest cropping it from the left and the top, because I'm wondering if maybe the photographer wanted that top corner of the rig in there. But I'm not sure it's necessarily, that important. And I think you could crop in from the left and the top and really zero in on the face of the mom. And also I wanted to say the title is spot on. What a great title for this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks.
Go.
I really want to hear what Joy has to say. And so I'm trying to fill time to give her some space to work out her technical difficulties. However, I agree with.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be super fast.
But I
I
can't hear
would
any
agree.
of you.
Oh no.
What did she say?
Can you not hear us?
Oh my gosh, I really want to challenge this. Okay.
We are you challenging?
Oh my gosh, I don't know why I can't hear you.
Did anybody
Hey.
else hear that?
Wait. What's happening?
Ah,
Again. Let me just add in really fast. I agree with Lauren. I would like her to be a little bit bigger. For me, also, I would really like the focus to be a little more sharp on her face. And I just, outside of that, I just really, this is such an exceptional image. I would echo what everybody else has said. The white balance, the tones, the colors, like just incredible image, amazing storytelling. I just absolutely love it. But yes, I do think that it would be a little bit stronger with the crop in from the right and the left, and just maybe a little bit sharper on her face, but also acknowledging the challenges. It's super hard to get a moment like this. So very, very well done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Joy is challenging this. So I'm really hoping that we get the stuff figured out, and we can hear her actually. Yes, Eva. Eva
I
or
also yes, it's Eva.
Okay.
That's fine. I really also just hop in to give her some time because I really want her to challenge it, because I regret my scoring now. Sometimes you need longer time to look at it, and we have only it feels like 3 seconds.
I know.
And yeah, sometimes when you hear the others tell the story, then it comes out differently.
Yes, yes. Okay, Joy, unmute yourself. Let's see if we hear you. Okay, we don't hear you. But
Can she call me?
we
Joy, can I give you my phone number and you can call me and then I'll put you on speakerphone?
Can she come on with her phone instead of the computer?
Yeah.
We're getting creative right now.
Yeah.
Live stream, if you haven't realized it. Sometimes judges get real passionate about images, so we just want to hear what Joy has to say.
Can I add to what I said?
Yes.
So I've been thinking about it and looking at it more, and I think in any other image, that left part of the screen would really be just dead space. Like it's not needed to tell the story. But I've been thinking that in this case, it is so dark, and it's, it's not dusk. It's absolutely like the middle of the night, clearly. And we know that because of those dark shadows. So in this case, I feel like that dead space is actually serving a purpose. Even though I still would crop it, but I mean, I think it would be better focus on the story of her expression and her experience if it were cropped in slightly. So yeah,
I like the crop. I'm also giving Joy extra time. I love that the ambulance is its own character in the story. And for that, it deserves to be displayed in its entirety. I also think it, contributes to all that, the color contrast that we really love. And I wouldn't appreciate it in its entirety if it was cropped, even though I know what you're saying about negative space in the dark area. But I still see some highlights in the shadows, even on the side of the ambulance. So it's not like it's pure blackness and I don't know what's there. I can still kind of make out the chrome pieces of the ambulance. So it's adding for me to that story, actually.
yeah, I think me too, now that I'm looking at it longer. Thanks.
I also agree. I I'm kind of shifting my perspective. My blinds were open, so I didn't see as much detail in those shadows. And so now I've closed my blinds and like really appreciating what is seen there in the shadows. Like it's not enough to draw your eye, but it's enough that you can really, really get a feel. I think I would still just crop it in just a little bit though, just a little, but I do appreciate what you said about the ambulance being a character in the story in this image as well. So yeah, I love that perspective. Thank you for saying that.
Okay, Joy. Can you?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you?
Can you hear us?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
I
Sweet.
think I might switch back to my computer, but let me do this first, and then I might drop and try to figure this out. I just want just right. Okay, let's crop it. Left side. Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Okay.
You're kind of like glitching and lagging.
No. Oh my gosh.
Okay, we can hear you.
Okay. I'll give this one last shot. I really feel so bad for this entrant because I want to advocate on behalf of them. I am somebody who likes to crop things in, so I was thinking, okay, let's crop this burned corner in. But when you look at the rule of thirds, it actually is a great representation of
We can hear you.
I love the space. Like if you look at the space of the black bird pieces on the top and on this side, it perfectly balanced the image. And I thought, okay, putting down that red house behind the worker, behind the EMS, but then it's like glowing red. And the title was that you want to leave home. So the fact that the house is in the background glowing red is just magnificent. I love her scream. I love that the EMS's face is kind of, I don't want to even say like he's pissed off. He's like about it, which just brings the like dichotomy of being transferred and like the way you want to birth. The only piece of feedback I would give to this to like do a little bit more burning on this on this left side so that it's completely burned out. But I think that this is not an image I have ever seen before. I've seen transfers, but from this angle with this kind of emotion, I would really hope that some of you would bring your scores up if you can. And hopefully you heard my argument. I'm so sorry if you didn't.
Okay, so because we talked quite extensively before Joy was able to come on, it'll be a little bit different with the right of rebuttal and whatnot. To kind of save some time, can we just re-input our scores and go from there? So Joy, keep your score what it is, and the remaining judges input a score pretty please with a cherry on top. We are just waiting on Judge 3. Beautiful. It worked. The final score now is 92, a gold award. So the patience and the waiting was 100% worth it. Congratulations to the entrant. We will now move on to the next image. This image is titled Supported Through Change. Supported Through Change. Supported through change. Supported through change. Scores are slowly making their way in. We are just waiting on judge number 1. Beautiful. So our final score for this is 76, which is professional practice. They have not requested feedback, so we will move on to the next image. The next image is titled The Texture of Birth. The Texture of Birth. The texture of birth. Judges, if you would input your scores, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Wow, that's very loud on my laptop. Awesome. Okay, final score is 80, a silver award. This entrant did request feedback. Is there anyone who would like to offer up some feedback? Yes, Eva.
Yes, congratulations with that. I really love the colors. I really also, the sharpness is really, really good. And also like the hands of dad, you can even see when you zoom in that he has some cheese on his hands. So maybe he grabbed the baby, and yeah, it tells such a great story. To elevate it to get even higher, I would crop out the left upper corner somehow, even though that would remove some of the left bottom, but I would focus a little bit more in on baby and mom and dad. But yeah, I really love the tones. It's a good job.
Awesome. Thank you for that feedback. Okay, moving on to the next image. This image is titled Intended Parents in Waiting. Intended Parents in Waiting. This also has had pixels manipulated for the judge's knowledge. Intended Parents in Waiting. We are just waiting for the judges to input their scores. I'm just waiting on Judge 1 and Judge 3. Awesome. Final score is a 76, which is a professional practice. This entrant did request feedback. Is there anyone who would like to volunteer some feedback? Yes, Gladys.
So I'm a sucker for moody images. I think the emotion here of like the parents in waiting and just this surrounding that birthing person, it's very matching to the atmosphere in the room, right? The expectation, the tension of that birth happening, that labor. But I just love the contrasting of those colors and that view into the room. It's like peeking into that window of what is happening. So it brings me into that room. Very, very well executed. I love this image.
Beautiful. Thank you for that feedback. We will move on to the next image, titled Framed by Life Itself. Framed by Life Itself. Framed by Life Itself. I'm sure the live stream has seen judges move their head awkwardly or put their hands up to potentially see what an image would look like in a different, I can't think of the name right now, whether it's portrait or landscape, or if it's cropped differently, like a circle or an oval, just to kind of play around visually with the image on the screen. So if you're seeing a judge with like a broken looking neck, they're just looking at the image. Don't worry about them. Awesome. Judges, if you would pretty please start putting scores in. Judges, scores. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Beautiful. Final score for this image is an 88, a silver distinction. Congratulations to the entrant. They have requested feedback. So does anyone want to? Okay, Gladys.
Oh my gosh, these triangles. I see triangles everywhere. It's so the right angle of the mom's legs are, along with the title, the more you look at it, the more, the purposeful cropping, the tilting of that image to make it look so, this was so intentional and maximized. That cord, that juicy baby, it is just fantastic. The only thing that I would suggest to make it even more impactful would be little punchier colors. Maybe the contrasting a smidget, a little bit, just so we can get that impact of baby, and maybe not so much looking at the people in the background, the medical staff, but it's just fantastic. I mean, you've got these baby hands, the legs, there's a triangle there. They're just triangles everywhere. So to me, this is like such an amazing design visual. So very well done. Good job to this entrant. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations.
Awesome job. Thank you for the feedback, Gladys. We are going to the next image. This image is titled Together. A same-sex couple ride the waves of contractions together as the moment of birth draws near. The title again is Together. A same-sex couple ride the waves of contractions together as the moment of birth draws near.
Did you say if pixels were manipulated?
I did not. The title is Together. A same-sex couple ride the waves of contractions together as the moment of birth draws near. If judges could start inputting their scores. Beautiful. Awesome. Final score is a 79, which is commended. This entrant did not request feedback. However, because it is a 79 and right on the cusp, it will automatically go for a review later on. Side note, we are going to take a quick 5-minute break. We have a panel mod swap, so a new panel mod will come on. Until then, judges and everyone, to cut your cameras, turn off your mics, go use the bathroom, grab a drink, and then come back in like 5-ish minutes. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Are we unmuting? Hello? Hello? Okay, so that might be back, right? Hello?
We can hear you now.
Okay, but there's no weird feedback or anything. I don't think that was me, but now I'm nervous.
Now it's fine. Now I'm nervous if it's me.
Can anybody hear me? Can somebody else speak?
I can hear you, Joy, and I can also speak.
I'm cackling. I'm sorry.
We're all getting abducted. I am sorry, but spooky season just ended, but I am seriously feeling the vibes right now.
Nobody had their sound on, and it was making noises. I think it's coming from that little black one, but I don't know whose that is. So
Okay, so it's not me.
no,
It's you.
it's you.
Yeah, I think it's
when
you.
you talk.
It's fine when you don't talk, but then when you talk, it goes whoa, 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 whoa.
Joy, just get on your phone or something.
I feel so bad for Joy, you guys. Now it's when I'm talking. Okay, seriously, somebody's possessed. Let me get off and see if it might be me. I don't know. I'm gonna get off and see, and then you guys talk, and I'll get back on.
I'll talk again because
Did somebody else
Is it me? Hello?
We
I
are
don't-
talking, but
I don't think it's me. I hope.
is mine making feedback?
A little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Is mine?
No.
Mine's okay? Okay, Allie, talk.
Hello?
somebody talking?
I'm talking, and I don't think it's me. So, Allie, go ahead.
Testing.
You're okay. How about Joy?
This live is gone.
Ooh, Julie. Somebody. I'm gonna mute.
Is there a way to restart the lounge? Like we all go out and then we all just come back in, or?
Is it an issue for everyone?
I think so. It's also happening with me.
Do we need to wait for Lacey to restart the live?
Well, I mean, we can all go out and come back in, but I don't know. It's not happening now that Joy's gone.
Yes, I think it happens also for me. Oh, it doesn't.
No, you're
It
good.
happened once for me, but since I came back on, it's fine.
It's a little bit when you
A
talk
little
to
bit for you, Julie.
I'm gonna go and get my AirPods.
Oh yeah, that was a big one. Why don't we all just go out and go in? Should we rejoin?
Should we try and say something, Ali?
Hello. Yeah, you're good.
Good.
Oh,
Somebody. Was that me or somebody else?
no, it's doing it for everyone. I think it's the.
Okay,
think
wait.
it's me.
Testing.
Okay. I put my AirPods in for mic and speakers. And if it was me, I will literally die. Like,
Well,
No,
I thought it was.
Oh no, Allie.
All I can do is laugh. That's it.
Okay, I still hear it.
Okay,
Yeah,
one at
it
a time.
happens.
Do you hear it with me?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna go mute.
Hello?
Hey, Joy, is that you?
Hello? Can anybody?
I
We can
hear
hear
you.
But I hear the alien noises starting.
you guys, it's happening with all of us. What in the alien abduction is going on right now?
I can't.
I just Googled it.
Internet.
Ooh, good job. What did
It
Google say?
says it can be background interference or driver problems, poor signal, and it's in the software.
So the problem is the internet.
Run the troubleshooter for audio. Can you all try that? However you do that on your computer.
Because doesn't it happen when we're all on mute still? Like all of us are on mute and then it's still happening, which is strange, right?
I'm unmuted.
I'm unmuted.
Me too.
Is it happening? No.
No.
Oh my God.
Hello?
Julie, unmute.
I unmuted when it started, but I also heard it when I was muted.
Yeah.
Weird, right? I mean, like, I don't know.
Joy, do you have it still running on your phone?
So it happens the moment that the first one left.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh.
On Safari, and I remember she said use Chrome. I wonder if that's the problem.
I'm on Chrome.
Jacinta said everybody should close their YouTube live if it's open.
Can you repeat that?
Jacinta said for everybody to close their live if it's open, even if it's muted.
The YouTube live.
Yeah.
Okay, Lacey is on. She's trying to figure it out. So let's just take a few minutes off camera and then mute ourselves. If you do have the live stream playing somewhere near you, it was suggested in the messages. Just to close that out and let's see if we can help it. We'll be back.
I just switched from Safari to Chrome.
I did have the live stream open and playing in a separate window. And I mean, it's muted, but well, now it's doing it again. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Okay, wait. I just. Oh, never mind. Okay, I just shut down my iPad.
Mm.
Hey, I'm Julie. I'm from Salt Lake City, Utah, United States. Just happy to be here. Lots of fun, amazing images.
I'm Lauren. I'm from Ventura, California, and really excited to be here as well.
Hey y'all, Allie Davis. I'm in Texas and so honored to be here.
Hey, my name is Eva and I'm from Denmark.
Hi, I'm Joy and I'm in Texas. Don't say that, okay? I hope for better reasons than technical difficulties. I swear.
All good things, all good things.
I'm a videographer and birth photographer here in Texas.
It's working.
They say they cannot hear me now. Let me refresh real quick. So I don't have the live stream pulled up. Is it up and Are we
No,
live
we are
on
on
there?
live stream.
Okay. But Ali, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can all hear you. And Ali, I know you're sad that our panel's gonna end soon and the new panel will come up, but I don't know, like this problem.
No. All right, Lacey, give us a go if we're good. Thank you guys on the live stream if you're watching and you can hear us. Thanks for your patience. I think there's also a little lag. Okay, seems I'm good on the live stream. Okay, for real this time, she said. All good. Awesome. So we are starting to input scores for this wonderful image that it's titled It Was Worth It. And no pixels have been manipulated for this image. And we're just waiting on 2 scores from judges. And this entrant would love to have some feedback. So as you guys take a look at this image, keep that in mind. And yay, congratulations on a silver award for this entrant. Yay, great to start with an award. In that it scored an average of 82. So congratulations on this entrant. Who would like to get us started with some feedback? Ava, I'm going to volunteer you to get us started.
Oh.
If that's okay.
Yes. Congratulations on the silver. I really think the lighting is on point and the baby is sharp, and I love how it seems like it's watching mom looking at her. And yeah, I love the colors, and it's a really good image. To elevate it a little bit, I might crop it a bit tighter on the left top, because I don't feel the 2 people on the left are important for the story. But yeah, it's a great shot. Well done.
Awesome. Lauren, I would love to know what some things this entrant could do to gain a few more points next time. Can you give us some feedback?
This is a really difficult lighting situation with the bright lights at a C-section, and I thought that the photographer really handled that well. And the composition is well done as far as how the baby and the mom are positioned. I do feel like the left side of the frame, my eye keeps getting drawn to the other 2 people on the left, which sort of takes me out of the story. I was thinking if it were cropped to a different ratio, so that we were not seeing the white, I don't know, equipment on the left, and the especially the face of the person with the blue mask is really, the blue especially is really taking me out. I sort of wondered if in black and white, if that wouldn't be as much of an issue, in the sense that the blue especially is so bright. So even dodging and burning in that section might make it less distracting on that side. Yeah.
That's outstanding feedback for this entrant. Thank you, Lauren. Anybody else wants to add anything before we move on? All right. So we will move on to our next image. This image is titled Reflections of Birth. Reflections of Birth. And no pixels have been manipulated for this image. But this entrant would love to have some feedback. So judges, as you input your scores and take a look, keep that in mind. Reflections of Birth. All right, judges, if you can put in your scores. And remember, this entrant would love to have some feedback. All right. We've got an 84 as a final score. Judges, we are going to automatically challenge this, or just an yes. We're going to an automatic challenge. 90, mathing over here. Who would like to get us started with this? And I'd love to call on Julie.
First of all, I think that the photographer did a really good job organizing the image. You can see like the passage of time in the first two images. You can see it feels like daylight maybe coming in from a window, and then the last three you can see kind of a warmer glow maybe from a room lamp or some like a light in the corner or something like that. I think they did a really good job of that. um at the same time, for me, it's I kind of honestly, I kind of had a hard time scoring this image because I feel almost like I wanted a little more variety between each image. And I am having a hard time putting that feeling into words, but if it doesn't feel, it's not as evocative for me as I would have liked it to see. Um, And then the second image, the white balance feels a little off compared to the other ones, just a titch. But I really do think it's an incredible image. I love the idea. I think that is put together very, very well. I cannot imagine how long, like if it was me, how long the photographer had to take behind the screen, looking and lining up and resizing the images. It's very clear. It's clearly very well done. And also, I feel like the last image, the face in the very last image is slightly out of focus, where the focus is really nailed in the other four images. So that's why I scored it the way I did. But overall, I think it's really good and very, very well done.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Anybody else would love to give some feedback to this entrant?
I would, yes. Can I do some feedback?
Yes, Joey, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to congratulate the entrant on being creative with their cropping and the storyboard. it is not easy to do a storyboard because I think the last three images were shot, closer together, like you had said, more towards the next stage of labor. Also, we see an addition of a towel. So I'm sure that was sometime later. And then the photographer had shot the first two. So it was a very intentional shot all throughout her labor and transition. Also, I want to talk about this leading line here. It starts at the blue pool and it goes kind of downward into a curve and then up back on that right side, which I think is very intentional because you could see in the way that she had brought up this last image and this first image. I do agree with the second image. The white balance is a little bit off compared to the rest, but I don't think I've ever seen a reflection image in a storyboard like this with the curvature that she had inputted. And so I just want to congratulate this entrant on thinking outside the box, not only while you were shooting the birth, but in post-production as you created the storyboard.
Yeah, that's excellent feedback. Thank you, Joy, for that. All right, guys, we will go on to our next image. This image is titled, I Love Us. I love us. No pixels have been manipulated in this image. And this image does not require feedback. Thank you, judges, as you start putting in your scores. Big thank you to our sponsor, Atkins Pro Lab, for making this stream happen. We're so grateful to be able to connect with everyone. All right, one more score, judge number 4. Totals are in, and this image has scored a 77. That's professional practice. Congratulations to this entrant. Maybe move on to our next image. This image is titled, A Crimson Tide of Joy. A crimson tide of joy. No pixels have been manipulated in the making of this image. And this entrant has not solicited feedback this time. Judges, if you can start putting in your scores. right. This image has scored at 78. And is everyone happy with their scores, judges? All right. This image has scored commended professional practice. Congratulations to this entrant. We will move on to our next image. This image is titled Quiet Support. Quiet support. And judges, as you're taking a peek at this image, the entrant would love to have your feedback. And no pixels have been manipulated. Judges, when you can, put in your scores. Thank you. Waiting on one more. All right, you guys are all in agreement, sitting right there in the 78, 79 mark. And the score, final score for this image is 78. Very well done, and a commended professional practice to this entrant. Who would love to get us started with some feedback? Allie, how about you?
Yes, I would love to. I love this moment. I love the connection between her and her partner. I really like the conversion as well. I found myself drawn to that stool in the back. I think because of the mask is so white, it just drew my eye there. But I really love this, and I think they were very intentional in this tight crop just to feel that emotion. So I just want to say congratulations on a great commended image.
Beautiful. Thank you for that feedback. That was amazing. Anybody else wants to chime in with a different perspective? Share with us one thing you think this entrant can do to gain a few more points next time.
I'm kind of going to disagree on the tight crop.
Okay.
I feel like I would have liked to see it pulled back just a little bit more to get a little more of her belly, a little more of his shoulders in there to make it a little more powerful. I do agree with the stool in the back. That kind of was a little distracting for me as well. But and I agree with everything else, but I would have liked to see it a little more pulled back.
Okay. That's great feedback. Awesome. Anyone else is dying to chime in? We're good.
I was going to say
Okay, go ahead.
similar to Julie. I just love this moment and the way he's leaning into her like that. And I find myself really drawn to that connection between them more so than the bottom half of the image, which is her belly and his hands on her belly. If you think about it, the hands on the side, there's not so much happening there. They're just sort of placed there. So I feel like the most, I guess, interest or tension in the image is up with her expression, and having it cropped so tight there where she's very much in the corner. If there were more room, or if you were able to get a little bit wider, I think that would have drawn us into the image more. But it's a beautiful moment. I just want to commend the photographer.
Yes, and that is a commended professional practice score for sure.
And
great feedback.
Good,
yes,
beautiful black and white. Yeah.
Yes. I love the perspectives that we get with a panel of 5 judges, that we're able to have someone completely disagree and it still be, you know, beautiful and constructive. We all want to grow, and just it's so valuable to hear from you judges. Thank you so much. All right, we are going to move on to our next image.
We can probably take a break if you need it.
Yeah, after this image, we'll take a break so that we can transition to our next room of judges and another panel mod. So let's do this one more. This image is titled Red and Blue. And it does need feedback. And no pixels have been manipulated. Red and blue. Red and blue. Judges, as you take a peek and put in your scores, remember this entrant would, this image, I'm sorry, requires some feedback. All right, judges 1 and 4, waiting on you. One more score, waiting. In this image, scores at a 79, which is commended professional practice. And it's going to go for a review with our review panel as well, since it's at the cusp of silver. Let's see, who am I gonna pick on? Julie, do you want to get us started with some feedback? And then Ava, I would love to hear from you next.
Sure, I would love to. I love all of the details in this image. Her face, the little ring on the baby's or on her hand, the cute little wrinkles in the baby's back, the blood that gush from the placenta releasing. I just think it's really amazing, and the photographer did a really good job capturing all of those details. I feel like the focus might be a little soft on her eyes. It's kind of hard for me to tell super great because the image doesn't zoom in very well for me. But it kind of feels like I just wish her eyes were just a little sharper. I also wonder what it would look like if it was rotated to the left a little bit more. Just yeah, that horizontal rotation feels a little off for me. I kind of want to like tilt my head to look at it. Um, but overall, I think it's really great image, really strong. I love the true skin tones that she has in the picture. That little touch of the partner's hand on her cheek is really soft, very well done. I also kind of want to say that the background is throwing me off a little bit. The red and the blue contrast is really trying to pull the attention away from the image itself. So I wonder
Mm.
what it would look like if that blue to red gradient in the background was just white. I wonder if that would even make it a little bit more stronger. But overall, I love the image. I think that the photographer captured such a sweet, tender moment. I love what all the hands are doing. I'm a sucker for hands in birth. I want to take pictures of all the hands all the time. And I just really, really love that about this image. Very well done.
Yeah, very good feedback. Thank you so much. And Ava.
Yes, I really would like to. I scored it in silver because of the bravery in the colors and the creativity. I agree that the green thing and the furniture in the background is also throwing me a little bit off. And I also agree in maybe rotating it a little bit to the left. But, and it's also true, I cannot zoom very much in either. But I love the creativity about the colors. Actually, it wowed me when I opened it, and when I imagine it without it, I think it would still work with the black with the blue and red theme. So yeah, I'm congratulations. It's a great image, and I'm curious how it's going to be judged the next time. Thank you too. Bye bye.
Okay. Well, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. My name is Katie, and I'll be your panel mod for the next couple of hours. Let's introduce our judges. If you guys want to introduce yourselves and let us know where you're from, that'd be great. Let's start with our first judge, who is Allie.
Hey y'all, Allie Davis again from Texas.
And then Emily.
Hi, I'm Emily. I'm a birth photographer and videographer in Florida.
And then Lauren.
I'm Lauren Haar. I'm from Ventura, California, birth photographer and working on videography.
Julie.
Hey, Julie Frankham from Salt Lake City, Utah. Do birth photo and video.
Perfect. And Megan.
I'm Megan Inkset Williams. I'm a birth and bereavement photographer and doula in Pennsylvania.
Wonderful. If a few reminders, the images you're seeing on the live stream, they're not what we are seeing or the judges are seeing. They're seeing the images that are high resolution that you submitted directly into the form with color calibrated monitors. As part of the rules, all images have been vetted. And a quick recap of our rules: that there's no cloning, composites, layering, or pixel manipulation allowed unless you tell us. This is documentary category, and all images reflect as such. Adkins ProLab is our sponsor, and thank you so much for supporting us for all of these years and enabling our stream to happen. So let's get to it. And our next image is, let's see, judges, our next image is number 262. And it is titled A Quiet Breath of Relief. Their rainbow is here. And let's see. We are waiting for one more score. And this image has earned a 79, which is a commended image. And they have not asked for feedback, so we will move right along to our next image. Congratulations to this photographer. Our next image is called Waterborne Love Held. It has not had any pixels manipulated. Waiting for two more, one more. And this image has scored a 79, which is a commended. This photographer has not asked for any feedback. So we will move along to the next one. Congratulations. What a gorgeous shot. Our next one is called The Halo of Life. And they would like feedback. And no pixels have been manipulated in this image. The Halo of Life. Wonderful. This image has scored a 77, which puts it directly in that high professional practice range. And because it did hit 77, it will go for review, but let's talk about it. Who would like to speak on this image? Anybody? All right, I'm gonna call on somebody. Let's start with Allie.
Sorry, something's going on with my sheet here. So,
Girl, you're fine.
Trying to get it back up. Just.
I can go while she does that.
Yeah,
I say we can go with Emily.
Okay. First, I want to commend the photographer for getting this image. It's very hard to shoot through water, firstly. I think it is a very beautiful image. I think it takes a lot of skill to take an image like this. I know it's so hard. I wish it was just a little bit sharper. And that the focus would have landed like closer to baby's head, because I can tell the focus landed on the glove. But with that said, I love like the little pieces of vernix that are in there. I love how you can see the ripple around the baby's head. Maybe just pulling it out just a little bit more so we could see the full ring. I think that would have bumped me up a little bit more.
Sorry. Allie, did you get your sheet back up? Thank you, Emily. I didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of the same things. I really love the ripples and the halo. I love the title. I wish we could see a little bit more on the right hand side, but I think it's a very beautiful, well captured image. And I do agree. I wish it was a little more crisp, but the water usually makes things a little softer. So
Wonderful. Thank you all. We are going to move right along to our next one, which is called After All the Fears, They're Here. No pixels have been manipulated, and they would like feedback. All right, all of the scores are in, and this image has scored an 81, which is a silver. Congratulations to this photographer. What a gorgeous shot. Who would like to talk about it? Anybody?
I could talk about it.
Awesome, let's go for it.
Yeah, I love the tones in this image. I really love the tones in this image. I love the background. It has that darkness to it. I love the moodiness in here. I really love how you can see that second baby's eyes in the background and mom's eyes, and even a little bit of the baby more in the foreground. I I just love it. It's such a tender moment. Like I said before, I love all the hands. I love all the hands are doing. I wish that there was more focus on that baby in the background's eyes. I feel like my eye kind of is naturally drawn to the mom's eyelashes right now, and I would really love it if that focus could be shifted just a little bit backwards and be put towards that baby in the background's eye. I think that would make it a little bit of a stronger image, maybe even just a little bit. I'm a big fan of cropping. If you haven't heard me on the last live, maybe cropped in just a titch on the top and the right, just a little bit, and shift that focus onto that back baby's eye. I think it would be an even stronger image. But I really love this image. Such a beautiful capture. I love how uh, everybody's in the picture, even the partner. I'm assuming the partner's hand on the head. Such a tender moment. The little tender smile on the mother's lips. Very well done. Thank you.
Very well done. Thank you, Julie. Anyone have anything else to add?
Yeah, I'll jump in. Again, I agree with Julie so much about the tones here. It's just beautifully lit. The background colors, are nothing in the background is distracting. I think I agree about the eyes of the baby, just because they are looking so much towards the viewer. I think there's sort of an expectation that those eyes would be in focus rather than the mom's face. But I do appreciate that she's in focus, because her expression is, what's moving in this image. As far as cropping, I was thinking the same, Julie, and I feel like in particular here, like I don't want to just say, I would crop it, or I would like it I like more tight images. It's not that. It's in this sense, in this image, the sense of that one hand being so prominent, like it's taking up so much like real estate in the frame. And I wondered about cropping differently to emphasize something different. And I think you could do it several ways. But that would be, if the photographer was interested in working on this image, the cropping might be something to think about.
Awesome. Thank you, Lauren. What a great shot. Let's look at our next one. Our next image is titled US/UK/EU0. No pixels have been manipulated in this image, and it does not require feedback. Starting to get some scores. And this photo has scored a 79, which is a commended. Congratulations to this photographer. Since they did not ask for feedback, we're just going to continue on. Y'all, please ask for feedback. We want to give it to you. It's so fun, and it's so worth it. But congratulations. That was beautiful. Little wrinkly baby. Oh no. Here we go. Our next image is called A Drop of Life, and it has not had any pixels manipulated. It does not require feedback. So judges, if you want to pop your scores in after you've had a moment. A Drop of Life. And it looks like this gorgeous shot just earned itself an 86, which is a silver distinction. Congratulations. We do not get to speak on this one, but what a photo. Absolutely worth it. And so we will move along to the next image, which is titled, oh goodness, is titled Giving Birth with the Power and Resilience of a Viking. It has not had pixels manipulated. And it does require feedback. Just waiting for 2 more to come in. And it looks like it's sitting with an 84, but it looks like it can be challenged. So, Allie,
Challenge, please.
you want to challenge?
Yes, I would love to, please.
Let's do it, girl. Let's speak on it. What you gonna say?
I am amazed by this photo. I had to pull it up on 2 screens because it's just so good here. Hold on, let me pull it up on this big one so I can see again. I love the black and white conversion. I love the grain in this. It just feels so raw and real. I love the emotions, the tattoo, the symmetry. Oh my goodness, it is to die for. I just love everything about it. I love
Okay. Is there anyone else that would like to speak on this image?
I agree right there with Al. I think that the angle is perfect. The photographer did a great job positioning themselves. The background tells the story so good, but it is very subtle. Like you look and explore all the little details in the background. The hose going into the tub, the little trash can by the edge of it, the strain in the partner's forehead as he grips her hands and holds her, the look on her face, little creases, the, like I said, the tattoos, all the lines, the vertical tilt is like perfectly lined up, those lines in the background. I also agree that this award deserves a higher score, or this image deserves a higher score.
And then Emily, let's hear from you real quick. All right.
Do I get a right of
Yes, I was about to say, let's go back to Allie real quick.
I was thinking that too, Emily. Initially, I was like, I wish I could see a little more belly. But as I looked at it in the left-hand corner, I think that's somebody's head or something there by her leg. And I worry it would be distracting if we could see that piece. I also just feel like the black and white conversion is really intentional because I think I might actually be distracted by the things in the back, like on the ground, if it was in color. So yeah, it's so sharp and stunning, and you guys got to bump it up to gold.
Perfect. That's so good. I'll give you guys a minute to adjust your scores. Allie, hold yours. All right, and it looks like this is going to walk away with a gold. Good job, Allie. And excellent job to this photographer. What a stunning, stunning image. We're gonna go to our next one, which is titled Between Us in an Instant. Nothing has been manipulated in this photo, and they would like feedback.
Emily, if you can check the chat.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh. We know that you all can't hear Emily. We're working on it. Sorry. Just waiting for one more score. There we go. This image has scored an 81, which is a silver award. They did request feedback, so let's hear from Megan.
I was already raising my hands.
Hey!
So I really like that they did this one vertically, whether that was how they cropped it after the fact or if this is how they took the image originally, but I really, really love that. I love the tones in the image too. The skin tones are just like spot on and beautiful. I like kind of the triangle, like it makes a very nice like funnel to draw you in with the heads on the side down to baby, and how mom and dad, I'm assuming, are kind of framing baby is really lovely as well. So I really enjoyed this one.
Thank you.
Testing. Yeah.
Hey, we can hear you, Emily. Chat, can you, or stream, can you hear her? Let's see. While I wait to hear from them, let's hear from Lauren.
Yeah, thanks. This is a really beautiful image. I agree about the framing, as far as the two heads, and you do get that feeling that they're looking at each other, and the skin tones and everything look really great. If I were to give sort of some feedback, I wonder if we could have cropped in a little bit more so that baby becomes a little bit bigger, more focused. The top, from the top and the left, in part, I think, because her face is not in focus. It's the baby that's in focus, and I feel like that might be something to consider. So, but it's lovely, yeah.
Thank you. You will give us just one quick second. We are going to swap out a judge real fast, and we will be right back. Judges, if you can turn off your cameras real quick. Thank you. Okay, I think we have figured ourselves out. Lauren, thank you so much for all of your time. We are welcoming Dana Jacobs in
Thank you.
to join us. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Dana, you want to introduce yourself real quick?
Hi, I'm Dana Jacobs. I am in St. Louis. My company is St. Louis Birth and Baby, along with my partner Anna. And I'm really excited to be here. I was here last year and it was so much fun. And I'm so glad to be back.
Yay! We're glad to have you. So we are going to hop right back into it and keep on going. Our next image, Dana, we are on row 270. And our next image is called His Heart Expands.
What judge number am I?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You are judge number 3. Let me get you fixed. There you are. Would be nice if you had a judging number, wouldn't it, Dana? This image has not been manipulated or has not had any pixels manipulated and does not require feedback from us. And this image has scored a 77, which is at the high end of professional practice, which is exactly where you want to be. And everyone scored right there in that range. So well done to this photographer. Congratulations. Our next photo is titled Caution, Front Row May Get Wet. I can only imagine what this is going to look like. And this image has scored a 75, which is right there in that professional practice range. Congratulations. This is a really fun image. I'm glad that this photographer entered this. But we don't get to give feedback, so we'll move along. Our next photo is called All Safe But Time Stands Still, Moments Lost but Preserved. No image or no pixels have been manipulated, and they would like feedback. Our next photo is called All Safe But Time Stands Still, Moments Lost but Preserved.
Jessica, your mic's on with the live stream, I think.
And after this image, we are going to swap one more judge, but we are going to talk about this. So final score for this gorgeous shot is 87. Who would like to speak on this image? Is there anyone feeling any kind of way? Dana, we have not heard from you since you just got here. Would you like to start us off?
Sure. Move this so I can look at it while I'm looking at you all. I just think it's a really beautifully framed image. The sharp focus on that first baby and being able to see their eyes looking up, it just draws you right in. And then the background scene, the whole scene, with the doctors and nurses away from the frame is a really interesting choice that I thought was really well done. And then, yeah, mom in the background, you can see that she's just not there in that moment, but she is. And then the babies are awake and alert and sharp. It's just really beautiful. I don't have a ton of really criticism or feedback in any negative way. I think it's just really beautiful. It's well done.
Wonderful. And anybody else have anything they'd like to say?
I'll be very quick.
I was gonna say, Emily.
Yes, I scored this a gold because, oh my goodness, what a beautiful image. Just the fact that both babies are in focus, I think that is amazing. I love the baby's eyes looking up. I love just the play with the foreground and the background. I love that they decided not to crop this in to show the full picture of the story. Seeing the mom in the background with the oxygen mask on her and the team working on her and her babies there just waiting for her. It's just a really powerful image, and I think it's beautiful.
Thank you both. And I don't know if I said this, but an 87 is a silver distinction, so congratulations. What a gorgeous and important photo for this family. We will move to our next image, which is titled A Moment of Strength, Natural Breech Birth and Progress. No pixels have been manipulated in this image, and it does not require feedback. And we have our score, which is an 86, which is right there in that silver distinction category. It does not require feedback, so we will not be giving it. Great shot. But before we move to the next one, Jessica, you want to hop in and introduce yourself real quick. Also, thank you so much to Julie, who's already run off for her time and effort today.
Yes, thank you, Julie, for covering for me. So, yes, I'm Jessica. I am currently in Virginia, and my business is the Heart of Now Photography. and I'm happy to be on today.
Perfect. Thank you. We're glad to have you. So, our next image, and Jessica, we are on line 274, is titled Lean on Me. It has not had has pixels manipulated, and it does not require feedback. And this image has scored an 86, which is another silver distinction. What a great run, y'all. This is great. Fantastic. We will move right along.
Katie, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out. So thank you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Before we move on, Carmen, do you want to introduce yourself real quick?
Hello, everyone. I'm Carmen. I was judging yesterday. I got my time conversions all mixed up. I've been a birth photographer for 10 years now. Oh, that's not right. I've been a photographer for 12 years now. I've done birth photography for about 7. And I'm really excited to be here. I love doing this every year. So ready to see some beautiful images.
I think you're going to. We have gotten some really good ones so far today. So we are on row 275, if you did not hear me last time. So we are going to hop right onto it. This image is titled The Afterbirth Glow. And Allie, thank you for joining us and spending so much time with us today. We appreciate it. This photo has not had any pixels manipulated and does not require feedback. And it looks like, looks like it's currently sitting at a 79, but it looks like it can be challenged. Does anybody want to challenge it? Just speak up and
I would like to challenge it. I was the one that scored higher.
Okay, Jessica.
I just don't know how to. Do I mark it? Do I mark
No,
that
you
I'm
don't do anything. You just tell us, you try to convince the panel
Okay, all right.
why
Okay,
they need to come up on their scores.
Honestly, I feel like it looks like an art piece to me. Like the colors of this photo is just really, really dreamy, and the focus is where it on the baby, where I feel like is where it should be. The main focus, that is. And I just feel like the details that are in the image are really nice, and yeah, I just love it, and I think that it definitely, I feel like it definitely should be higher than it's been scored.
Okay. Let's hear from Carmen since you just came on.
All right. I scored the image the way I did solely, I actually really love the tones in this picture. And it's obviously a very sweet capture. The only reason I scored it the way I did is because the focus is so heavily off of mom. And I feel like maybe just like adjusting that f-stop would have just brought her and baby into focus, because baby is the main focus of the picture, and perhaps that's what makes it so beautiful. But I just wish that mom, we could just see her just as clearly. And I think that would have just elevated this image.
Would anybody else?
Yeah, I agree with Carmen about the focus being the reason that I scored it in the professional practice range, because mom's face is the brightest part of the photo. So my eye goes immediately there when I look at it, but then it's soft. So I have to like look around a bit to find where I'm supposed to be looking, which is at baby's face, because that's the sharpest point. But baby's face is in shadow and darker. So I feel like if there was some either brightening of baby's face, or if the sharpness was falling on like mom's eyelashes instead of her lips and baby's face, I think I would have scored it higher.
Okay. Let's hear from Jessica one more time. Let's bring it all together.
Yeah, I do understand what Dana and Carmen were saying. I think that my eye did go straight to the baby. And then I did notice mom's face was a little, so it's not that I don't agree. I just feel like it the colors in this photo is really dreamy, and yeah, so that's why I scored it the way I scored it.
Awesome. So Jessica, as the highest scorer, hold yours.
Yes.
Everyone else, rescore the image. I'm gonna shoot off a quick message real quick. Hold on. Do we have everyone's scores? I am waiting on one more, it looks like. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And afterbirth glow is sitting at a 79, which is a commended. So congratulations. We will move along to our next image, which is titled, oh my goodness, Teamwork. When mom is surrounded by a carefully picked birth team, miracles can happen. No, pixels have, oh yes, pixels have been manipulated, and it does not require feedback. And this gorgeous, gorgeous shot has scored an 87, which is firmly in that silver distinction category. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. But unfortunately, we cannot give feedback on this one, so we will move along. Our next image is titled "Emerging from Chaos Came Gaia." No pixels have been manipulated, and they would like feedback. Oh, sorry, y'all. And this image has scored a 76, which is in a professional practice, which is exactly where you want to be. They have requested feedback. Would anybody like to get us started?
I'll jump in. I scored this image the way I did. First of all, look at that baby's face. I was like, but I do wish that it was made a little bit brighter. And then because baby and mom's faces are kind of falling into the shadows a little bit off to the side. As the brightest part of the photo is obviously the light coming down from the ceiling onto where mom's incision was made. And it seems to be a little bit out of focus. So I'm not really sure. It almost looks like the sharpest part of the photo is kind of like on mom's like hospital gown on the bottom half of the image, and even maybe her tattoo. But I do wish the baby was more in focus. And then if that were the case, maybe even centered a little bit. But overall, still a very beautiful photo.
Thank you. Does anybody else want to speak on this image? Or do you want me to call on you?
I'll step.
Oh, go ahead, Jessica.
Oh, I was just gonna say I pretty much agree with what Carmen said. That was pretty much what I was gonna say. So.
Okay, Megan, do you have anything to add?
I love the moment. I mean, obviously, it's we all know it's difficult to take these images during a C-section, right? I mean, the lights in that room are intense, and getting your focus and your settings dialed in and trying to keep up with the speed of what's happening, it can be really, really difficult. So, I commend the photographer to be even in the room, period, because a lot of places still don't allow that, but to be able to still capture this moment and have it turn out the way it did, right? I would love to have more detail, like Carmen mentioned as well, like on baby, and just maybe brighten that up a little bit, because we, especially in the hair and everything, we really lose the detail there. And that's where I want to have my eye drawn to in the image, but it's not going there initially because we have the brightness with the spotlight there in the back as well. But other than that, like I really commend the photographer for being able to document this moment.
Awesome. Thank you. That is wonderful. Good job. Good job to that photographer. We are moving right along. Our next image is titled "The Moment We Met." It has had pixels manipulated, and it does require feedback. And this image has scored an 84, which is a silver on the cusp of a silver distinction. So it will go for review. It does require feedback. So is there anyone that would like to get us started? Or I'm just going to call on you like we're in kindergarten. Okay, Megan.
I'll speak to this one. I really like this black and white conversion, and I'm not always a fan of a ton of grain in images, but I think it really works for this photo. So I really enjoyed that aspect of it. One thing I would love is that mom's head kind of blends in really with the support person behind her. So I would love to have that kind of maybe play with your highlights, to make that a little bit more of a distinction, at least for me, because it blends in a little bit too much in the background. But no, I like the composition as well with the partner over to the side. We can kind of just see a little bit of his face there, but even maybe brightening that up a little bit more so I can see his eyes more. I think I would enjoy that.
Thank you. Do we have anybody else that would like?
I'll add something, Katie. I love this image. This is stunning. And I actually agree with the hair comment. I know we have some lost details in the edges of the photo, the support people on the edges. However, I like that mom is the main focus of the photo. Like that's where your eye goes. And then because I'm probably ADHD, I probably would have really just like cropped that photo in on the right, just like a millimeter, and just cropped that unstraight line out over there. And then the vignette is also really, really dark. I probably would have lightened it up just a little bit, but I scored this photo very high. I still love this.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you both. We are going to move right along. I think that we might be having some audio problems. So hold please, just 1 second. Let me have everybody, everybody is muted except for me. So just 1 second. Let's see. Testing for everybody that's watching. Does that sound better? Sorry, y'all. Just waiting for the go ahead. No. Are we good? Are we good? I don't know. Nobody's responding to me, so we're just going to keep going. If the audio is bad, then they're going to have to let me know. So we are going to head to our next image, which is titled A Mother's Embrace. It has not had any pixels manipulated, and it does not require any feedback. Just waiting for 2 more. All right, here we go. Looks like we have an 84, which again is right there in that silver, that high silver category, and it will go for review. But it looks like it's up for a challenge. If anybody would like to challenge it. And then I think after this image, we're going to take a very, very short 5-minute break. No challenge? Everyone comfortable and happy with their scores? Okay. Well, if everyone will mute themselves and turn off their cameras and come back in 5 minutes. Give everybody a hydration break real quick. Okay, it looks like we are all back and we are ready to go. We have two of us stepping in for other judges for a couple of images. And we are gonna hop right back in where we left off. So this image is titled How Being Proud of Someone Looks Like. It has not had any pixels manipulated, and it does not require feedback from us. And this image has scored a 76, which is right there in that professional practice range, which is exactly where you want to be. Thank you so much for entering this gorgeous photo. Moving right along. Our next image is titled Winter Emerges, Ready for Life, the first C-section ever photographed in our town, a victory for all. This image has not had pixels manipulated, and they would like feedback. All right, it looks like this image is hitting right at 78, which is a commended award. Congratulations to this photographer. Let's hear from Emily on this one.
I was hoping you'd see my eye contact. I think this is a really beautiful image. I love the wrinkles on the baby's head. I think that's super neat. Hold on. There we go. It like zoomed in really far. It's a really, really beautiful image. The one thing that kept me from keep moving it up is that the highlights are blown out underneath the hand and on the glove. So I think for the photographer, maybe if you drop that exposure just a little bit and then bring it up in post, that would really elevate this image. But otherwise, it is a really, really beautiful image. And congratulations for photographing your first C-section in your town. That's amazing. You should be really proud.
Absolutely, 100%. And then let's hear from Dana.
I knew you were going to call on me. I agree with Emily. The thing that kept me from scoring it higher was that blown highlight, which it kind of looks like almost like there's artifacts or something on the image from that. And then the focus isn't like quite right. It's just a little bit soft on baby, which this moment is just so fast, and the settings and the lighting are just so difficult. So it's really well done considering the situation. And I love, especially considering that it's this, I'm assuming this photographer's first time shooting in an OR if it's the first one in their town. So really, really amazing. Like the tones are beautiful. The focus on baby, like my eye goes right to baby in those folds, and I just love it. It's just that when I zoom in, it's a little a little softer than I'd prefer. So it's really beautiful, but a couple things that I think could elevate it more.
Thank you. Congratulations, this photographer, on their commended image. That was wonderful. And to be able to photograph the first C-section in your town, heck yeah. That's something to be really, really proud of yourself for. So, our next photo is called Weathering Her Storm. It has not had any pixels manipulated, and it does require feedback. Okay. This image is scored an 86, which is a silver distinction. And since it requires feedback, let's hear from Jessica. Hello? No?
I can't hear you, Jessica.
I can't see everyone, and I don't know why. Okay. Well, if we can't hear Jessica, hold on. Jessica, try refreshing it. And while we wait for Jessica to refresh, Emily, would you like to talk on this?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Awesome.
I can't see
love
you.
this.
There you are. I was going to say,
I'm
I
here.
can't see you.
I'm here.
Now I can.
I love this image so much. It just like, it's like a dark and stormy night. Like it reminds me of like rain hitting a window in the middle of the night. It is so beautiful. And even though this photographer is shooting through glass, shooting through water on glass, the parent is still in focus. And I think that is remarkable. I love it so much. You can see her tattoo through the glass, the little I'm like zooming in and out. You can see every single droplet on the glass. It's a beautiful, beautiful image. Very well deserved silver distinction. It's gorgeous.
Hold on. I don't think that they can see it on the stream.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I have the stream pulled up. I can see it.
You can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So we can hear you, Jessica. Would you like to speak on this?
Yes, sorry. So I agree with what Emily said. I think when I initially scored it, the only thing that got me was that I felt like the droplets on the bottom were like super in focus and the top part wasn't. So that is what really kind of just swayed me and kind of in the middle.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. We will move along to our next photo. Next image is called Liminal Space. I promise I know what I'm doing. No pixels have been manipulated in this photo, and they would not, this image does not require feedback. It's popping up for you guys. It should be popping up for you. this image has scored an 87, and it is eligible to be challenged. Would anyone like to challenge
I
this?
want to challenge it. You know I want to challenge it.
Yeah, I know you want to challenge it, Allie. Of course you do. Let's do it.
I just don't know how you see this and you don't give it a gold. It is so good. I just want to say congratulations to the photographer anyway, but this is amazing. At first I was like, okay, this is really saturated and I like wish it was a little brighter, but then I started looking into it and obviously he's grabbing her two breasts and then their two heads are there and then her two hands and then the two shoulder blades. Even if you look at the tub, like the two sides of the tub, there's so much symmetry here and her face is so crisp, the emotion is there. And I love all the details and I think this is a golden image.
Okay. Let's hear from Jessica real quick. Since Jessica, you scored it on the lower end, so I want to hear why you scored it.
So for me,
good 10 points different.
I didn't feel like her face was super in focus, but it may just be my screen, or maybe it's the grain that's throwing me off. Because I feel like it's her fist that is more in focus than her face. Not that I don't agree that this is a great, now that she's explained what, like the symmetry of all of this, I do understand why she is fighting for it. For a higher score.
I understand that. Would anybody else like to speak on this image?
I agree with what Ellie was saying, and I think it's really beautiful. And I scored, I mean, fairly high, like, but right kind of in the middle of all of the scores. And I scored it. What kept me from scoring it a bit higher is that it does seem oversaturated to me. Like it's like kind of orange, glowy a little bit, and I feel like I'm missing some detail in the blacks. It feels a little bit like there's in their hair especially, it just kind of loses some of the detail. I also sort of wish, even though I love twinkly lights and I love twinkly lights in a photo, I feel like they're pulling my eye away from the focus of the picture in the center of the image, having those over on the right hand side, especially the little bit especially the little bit of like, it's not a twinkly light, but it's like illuminated part of the wall maybe on the upper right area. It sort of just pulls my attention a bit.
Thank you. All right, Allie, give it your best shot.
Okay. I can definitely see what you guys are saying about the saturation. I do, however, feel like, I love some good saturation in birth photos. I'm all about the color. I feel the warmth in his body, like he's like giving her warmth. I don't know, it's just such a storytelling image. I do agree that twinkling lights can be a little distracting, but I can't stop looking at the middle, even the leading lines of like, is it called a linea negra, the thing going down her belly, going all the way up, like through the middle of their heads. And I also almost kind of see a heart a little bit. I don't know if anybody else sees it, but like the two heads going down. There's just so much to look at in this. So I feel it was very intentional and well handled, and it's a gold.
Thank you, Allie. Judges, Allie, you hold your score. Everyone else, take a look. Think about what everyone has said. And I think it's going to get sent to review. So, Allie, you might get your gold. You might get your gold on that one. We will move along to our next image, which is called There's Stillness in the Living Waters. No pixels have been manipulated in this image. And this photographer would like feedback. Congratulations to this photographer because they just earned themselves a gold. I don't have Lacey's like clap track, so we'll just pretend. Is there anyone that would like to speak on this image? Or I'm just going to start calling on people.
Can you not see me, Katie?
I can't see everybody's face. I just need you all to speak.
Okay, I was raising my hand, but that's okay. I'll just speak from
Sorry,
now on.
Emily. Like,
That's okay.
I don't
That's
know.
okay. I love this image so much. It's creamy like butter. I want to like eat it. It's so smooth and so soft. My only wish is it was just a little bit of a tighter crop. I would have scored it higher in the gold if we would have just cropped out that bra that is in the bottom part of the image. But I think it's so beautiful. I love the like ripples and the reflections in the water. It just like it's just so creamy. I love it.
Thank you. Anybody else?
I am going to repeat everything that you're saying, Emily, but I feel like it's worth repeating. It's just like this image, the moment I opened it, it was like evocative. I really like felt something when I looked at it. It feels like I almost feel like they could be like in a lake or something. There's something like something about the water and the shadows in it. Everything about it is just so beautiful. I agree. The only thing I would change is to either crop out that bra line or bring it a tiny bit lower so I can see a little bit more of it and maybe straighten it a tiny bit more. But I mean, that is just like nitpicky because the tones are so beautiful. It's like really moody and dark in that water, but there's no detail lost. I can see everything. It's like that creamy softness, but still tack sharp. It's just so gorgeous. Congratulations to this photographer. It's so beautiful.
Thank you, Dana. It is a really beautiful image. Congratulations on that gold. Well deserved. Well deserved. Moving right along, we are headed to an image titled Bathed in Blessing. No pixels have been manipulated and they would not like feedback. And it looks like this image has scored a 79, which is a commended image. Thank you so much for sharing this one with us. How pretty. Our next image is titled Happy, Relieved, Overwhelmed, and Exciting All at Once. There she is in my hands. No pixels have been manipulated and it does not require any feedback. This image has scored a 78, which is also a commended image. Congratulations. With no feedback required, we're going to move along to the next one. You are looking at stickers for a job well done. No pixels have been manipulated and they would like feedback. This image has scored an 80, which is a silver award. Congratulations to this photographer. And we are going to have a little chat about it. Megan, what you got to say?
I just find it really great storytelling with the stickers in the image. I think that was a really great thing to document for this family. I'd almost like to see it pulled out just a little bit to get mom's fingertips, or vice versa, like even drawing it in a little bit closer, like cutting off part of the bottom of the image to focus more on baby with the stickers there. The fact that mom's fingertips are cut off is just a little distracting to me.
Thank you. Anyone else would like to?
Can you see it? You can't see us still, huh,
I
Katie?
can't see you guys. I just
Okay.
need you to speak. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. I agree with what she said, what Megan said. But I also just love this moment and the title. And it's just so cute that like another sibling came in and gave mom stickers and baby stickers. So I think it's a great capture. And I will say I think the focus is on the hand, and I would have liked to seen the focus on the whole baby. And that's probably the only advice I would give the photographer.
Thank you, Jessica. Some really good feedback. I also love the little stickers. I think they're super sweet. I had a birth once, and Mama had a bunch of like flamingos tattooed on her belly, like little like fake tattoos that her kid had put on there the day before. Pictures were so funny. Our next image is called Guided by the One Who Birthed Me. There have been manipulated pixels in this image, and it does require our feedback. Just waiting for one more. And this image has scored an 84, which is the high end of silver, and will go for review for a silver distinction. But until then, let's talk about it. Who would like to speak on this image?
I would love to speak on this one.
All right, Allie, let's do it.
When I opened this one, I audibly said, "Oh, so sweet!" It's such a sweet moment. I like generations. I really like the choice to have the wall, or I guess it might be the sheet coming down from the ceiling in the foreground. And I really love their connection here. I almost see kind of a heart too in this. I love their hands and how she's leaning in. On my screen, the faces look pretty good in focus, and I like the black and white conversion. If I could give any feedback, it would be the whiteboard on the right hand side. Maybe dodge and burn that side to just like make sure that that's not as distracting. There's also something hanging up from above, like a little white speck in that black negative space, and it was a little distracting. So maybe a tighter crop and burn a little bit. But I really love this one. And congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Who else would like to speak on this one?
I'm just going to echo everyone all day. I guess that's my job.
That's fine. Go for it, Dana.
I just loved everything that Allie said is just spot on. Everything about it is just so beautiful. It is like a really tender moment. It's everything's really sharp. I love the depth that you get from the foreground of the whatever that is on the left-hand side. I'm with you, Allie. The only thing that I would change, especially since it says pixels have been manipulated, I would have gone ahead and cloned out the hinges and that paper or whatever it is on the right hand side, just because it distracts, or maybe even cropped in if you really didn't want to clone. I think there is room to crop, but I love the crop, so I would be cloning out the little distracting elements on the right hand side, because otherwise it's just perfection. Beautiful.
Thank you both. What a gorgeous photo. I love the layers in this one. We are going to move right along.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Allie. You're looking at Framed by Love and Support. No pixels have been manipulated, and this photographer would like feedback. All right. This image has scored an 80, and it looks like it can be challenged. If anybody would like to challenge for it.
Okay, I would like to challenge for it. I
right.
definitely scored this a lot higher, and I clearly love the tones of these. These are the tones that get me every time I see photos in this tone. But I just really like the moment that was captured and all the expressions that are among the three people in the photo. Um, the concern of the two that are on the side of her, and then you know, her taking the deep breath or releasing a deep breath. And then also the title. I liked the title because I feel like it, you know, with the three pillars or whatever this is, I'm guessing that's the reason why they said that. I just think it's a great photo.
Well, thank you. I would love to hear from Carmen, because Carmen and Dana both scored this on the lower side, but Carmen has been gone for just a little bit, so let's hear from her.
I too would like to echo that I love the tones in this picture. I feel like we can probably all agree that this is like these are ideal, warm, birthy, beautiful tones. The lighting is great in this photo. And I'm actually, maybe to everyone's shock, the pillars off to the right of the photo actually don't bother me too much. They're in my head, they're kind of adding layers to the photo. I think what is bothering me just a little bit, or what I would have done differently if possible, is centered mom more in the photo, because everyone's eyes are and everyone's head is turned towards her. She's obviously the focal point, but she's off centered, and then there's a little bit of space between the person all the way to the left and the birthing person, which is throwing me off a little bit. So I don't know if the artist cropped this photo or if it was just shot like this and they didn't have any space to play with. But that is why I rated this photo the way I did.
All right. Would anyone else like to share? Or are we going to hop back to Jessica and let her defend herself? What do we
I guess
think?
that's what I guess that's
It
what
looks
I'm
like we're
doing.
back to Jess.
I understand what Carmen was saying, and I know that, myself, sometimes you grab a moment and that's, the moment that you grab and you don't move or whatnot. But I still love that this image, and I think it should score a little bit higher than what the majority scored it.
Okay. I'll give everybody just a minute to go in and change their scores. Jessica, you hold yours. And then, are we good? Everybody have their decisions in? I do believe. Yes. Okay. It looks like this image ended up as a 79, which is a commended award. Congratulations to this photographer. Next up is called A Chain of Love. No pixels have been manipulated, and this photographer would like feedback. Scores are starting to trickle in. Got one more to go. And this has scored an 83, which is right there in our silver award. I would love to hear from Dana. Let's start with you. We're not going to have you echo anybody.
Thanks. I love the title, and it really helps me to immediately look at this, repeating bigger, medium, littler, tiniest, it's just so beautiful. I love that moment and the expression and the leaning in from mom to older sibling. It's really such a beautiful image. If I were going to give any feedback on things that could be different, I sort of wish that the top had been cropped in just a tiny bit more. I don't think that you would have lost any of the story or any important elements of this this chain by cropping just below that white bit at the top. I think I would be less distracted and I'd be able to focus a little bit more. I also think it seems a little bit on the magenta side for me. It's not like egregious or anything, but I think it could be a little less magenta. That's what I have to say.
Thank you. I like it. It's good feedback. And then let's hear from, let's see. Let's hear from Jessica.
I also wanted to add, Carmen was shaking her hand, but Carmen,
I can't see you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Carmen, we'll go to you right after this.
Okay.
Yeah. I would have to agree. The cropping, I do agree with Dana on that. This is a amazing moment captured, and I think I mean, I don't know. Like, I think maybe even a square crop would have helped this image be a little bit stronger. But I do like the moment that was captured. Everything is in focus, and it's sharp. I understand the comment about the magenta, but I also feel like it's still she did a pretty good job with the skin tones. Um, yeah, so that's my feedback.
Thank you. Carmen?
Yes. I'll just start talking next time. That was my bad. I forgot.
No, you were totally fine.
So I'm actually okay with the crop on the top of the image. However, I would have centered mom in this and kind of like cut dad off on the left edge a little bit. So then you could just see his hands and his leg, because this image with her and her 3 babies is a gold. Like if you just slightly crop this in on the side, this would have been a gold distinction for me if it just had that tiny little crop. But that's very nitpicky. I just love this photo so much. I'm such a fan of this. But because of the circular edge of the tub, I just feel like that has to be centered. But this is like flawless. There's no detail lost in the hair. There's emotion. You can see baby's face. You can see how the siblings are reacting. Like, this is a beautiful photo.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Great feedback for this one. What a gorgeous shot. And they're going home with a silver. Next up is called Close Enough to Hold, Far Enough to Trust. No pixels have been manipulated, and this photographer would like feedback. Thank you, judges. This image has scored a 77, which is the high end of professional practice, which is exactly where we all strive to be. Because this photographer has asked for feedback, we are going to start with Emily.
Sorry, I had to unmute. I think this is such a cool image. I love that. I'm assuming this is the midwife, like on the other side of the door, or maybe it's like their parents or something. But like you can just see the calm in her face. I love how the door is open, creating that negative space. With a little bit tilted to the right, so I don't feel like I'm falling to the left. But otherwise, I think it's a really gorgeous image. I love the reflection of dad in the mirror. I love the twinkly lights. The blacks are great. They're not losing any detail. Like you can see all the detail in the midwife's pants and out the door. So otherwise, it's a really beautiful image. The photographer did a great job.
Thank you, Emily. Would anyone else like to speak on this image?
I'll say something.
Thank you, Carmen.
Yeah, the straight line of the wall is getting me too. It's like making my eye twitch a little bit. But this is a beautiful photo. And I think what could have elevated this one a little bit is if the f-stop was adjusted so everyone was in focus. I think that would have really done it for me. And then maybe even just like a small tweak to the white balance. But beautiful storytelling image.
Thank you. Does anybody else have anything that they would like to add? Or are we good to move along to our next photo?
The only thing I would add, I agree with everything everyone said. It's a really beautiful moment and an image that is so beautiful with storytelling. But in addition to those other little tweaks, I do wish that the midwives' feet weren't cut off also. I would love the like I feel like there's a little room at the top to come down or back up just a tiny bit if possible. That's all. Otherwise, great job.
Thanks, Dana. That was some wonderful feedback. And up next is titled Born of Blood and Water. This image has not had any pixels manipulated, and they would like feedback. Thank you, judges. This has scored a 77, which is the high end of professional practice. As the photographer has asked for some feedback, would anybody like to step up and get us started?
Yeah, I'll start with this one, Katie.
Thanks, Megan.
I like the way the photographer cropped this image with Dad's arms coming in and kind of framing mom and baby. I'm not super in love with the color balance, the white balance. And where my eye initially is drawn isn't actually to baby, it's to that reflection on the water. So I would love it if they played around a little bit with the highlights and whatnot to pull that down a little bit so that I first go to baby, because mom's looking down, that should be drawing me right to baby, but instead I'm going right to the middle of the image with that reflection in the water.
Thank you. Anyone else?
I'll say something about it. And there's something so beautiful about like tattoos in the birth space, like the juxtaposition between like something that's considered, you know, pretty like hardcore and then like the beauty and softness of birth. So I just think this is like a great photo of that tattoo on mom's leg. And then dad's arms kind of embracing, framing mom a little bit here. But I mimic the same sentiments on the coloring of the photo. And the saturation is just a tinge high, and the oranges are really popping.
Thank you. Carmen? That is perfect. We are going to move right along to our next image, which is titled Between Healing Hands and Loving Hands. It does not have any manipulated pixels, and it does require feedback from our judges. All right. And it looks like we have ourselves a gold with this one. What what a great shot. Who wants to go first? There are so many things that any of us, could say about this one. So I can't wait to hear what you all have to say. I do not care who goes first.
I'll get us started, and then
All
I'm
right,
gonna
perfect.
be quiet. I feel like I've been talking way too much, but this is one of the, like you just said, this is just a great photo. Like we could just stop right there and I'll go home.
Right.
But I am in love with. So this is one of those rare moments where I'm like completely okay with someone's fate, like just a body part being in the photo and no like facial expressions. I'm assuming this is dad who's like gesturing, like helping mom out the car. I think that is just so beautiful. It's like it's such a great storytelling image. Like his face might not be in the image, but we can see what he's trying to do or what they are trying to do. The expression on the person that just gave birth's face is like priceless, and I love the tones in the image. There's no detail lost in the shadows, even though it looks like this might have been taken, whether first thing in the morning or after the sun has gone down. So great image overall, and that's why I gave it a gold.
Thank you, Carmen. Who else would like to speak on this one? Who have we not heard from lately? Dana, I saw you unmute yourself. Go ahead.
You said who have we not heard from lately?
It's
and
fine.
Not me.
I'll call on Jessica and Emily on the next one. How's that?
I just love this image so much. The more I look at it, the more I see, and the more story is like coming to life for me. The partner's hands, like the tension of the one hand that's gripping the seat, I can just like see that tension in their knuckles, and then the softness of the hand that's like was holding on to their partner and then has to sort of let go as they are pulled out of the car. All the shapes and the framing from the car door, both the open part of the car door and then the frame of the door, and then even like the box on the top of the rooftop box, whatever that's called. The lines and shapes and framing and composition is just exceptional. There's so much story, including, and like the tones of this photo are not what I typically am drawn to, but in this photo, they work so well because it feels overcast and sort of like gray and stormy, or not stormy exactly, but just like there's a grayness to it that I feel like really elevates this story and makes it feel like this moment of like, I don't know. It's just so beautiful. I don't even have any negative feedback at all. It's just lovely.
Right? It's such a good shot. Anyone else have anything they would like to share? Because it's a good one. Remember, I can't see you, so you just gotta speak. But if no one else would like to speak on it, we're gonna move right along. Congratulations to that photographer. That is a beautiful, wonderful shot. Well done. Our next image is titled "The Earth Awaits the Last Wave." The Earth awaits the last wave. No pixels have been manipulated, and it does require feedback from our judges. Oh, it is coming in at an 89, which is a silver distinction on the cusp of a gold, which means it will go for review, but we have a chance to change that because it can be challenged with this spread in here. So are we going to challenge?
I don't know if I'm allowed to challenge, but because I'm not, I don't know who can challenge.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Just a second. Let me make sure.
Even if Emily can't challenge, I am prepared to challenge. I think
Go
I'm
for it. Yeah.
I was going to say, are we prepared to challenge?
I am prepared. I volunteer as tribute. Let's do it.
Carmen, let's do it.
Okay. This is, first of all, I don't even know what to say to y'all. This is how it's done. Like, yes, the way the fluids in this image are frozen in time. This looks like AI. The way you can see every drop of everything. And as you all know, as birth photographers, that is so hard to do. This is like a once in a lifetime capture. You see the midwife gripping baby so hard. You can see the stress on her face of trying not to drop this baby that is probably so slippery. And like, this is just an insane capture to me. It's framed so perfectly. Everything is in shot. Like, I might have one note actually. But that doesn't matter because I want you all to raise your scores. There's nothing out of focus in this shot that shouldn't be. This is a perfect photo to me. And I believe you all should raise your scores.
Thanks, Carmen.
I'd like to jump in and say I do think something's out of focus.
Uh-oh.
And that is the only reason why I didn't go higher. Because the baby is so out of focus. But I agree with Carmen. This is a very hard shot. It's not, you don't see this shot very often. But the focus is, it looks like it's on the midwife or whoever she is, her face. That's where the focus is on. And it's not on the baby, where I feel like for this to be a gold distinction, that baby needs to be in focus. But it doesn't take away from the moment. The moment is, the photographer did a phenomenal job capturing that, and I know that it was probably hard to get that in focus because I've done it many times where I've missed the focus on the baby and have been so frustrated. I know that it's not easy.
I hear you on that. Am I allowed to respond or should we wait?
Wait just a minute. And we're gonna let I actually really want to hear from Dana because Dana scored it the lowest.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But we need to hear from you. We need to know why.
Well, I mean, there's a few things for me that kept me from. It's a beautiful moment. It's a really cool capture. The fluid is really cool. I love that about it, but it feels really magenta to me. I don't know. I'm feeling like I hope that my calibration is right because I feel like I've said that a couple times. So maybe I'm wrong on that, but it does feel like it's a little too magenta, which sort of emphasizes the purpliness of the baby, which almost feels like not. I mean, I know babies come out kind of purple sometimes, but this feels almost like neon to me a little bit. And then, but that is like a side thing for me. The really big thing is that baby's face is facing us and baby's face is not in focus for me. If baby's face wasn't facing us, then baby's feet and hands and like the other parts that are further back in the frame are in focus, and that would be okay. But because baby's facing me, I want to look at that, and then like I want the attention of baby's facial features, and it just is not sharp. It's like when I zoom in, I go my straight down midwife's arm basically. And then it's also like, even though the middle line of the wall behind them is straight, the whole picture feels a little tilted to me. I kind of feel like we're falling to the left a little, and that kind of confuses my brain. It doesn't feel like I'm like stable. So I think it's an incredible capture, but I don't feel like it's gold.
Thanks, Dana.
Mm-hmm.
Totally valid. And then we're going to wrap back up with Carmen. Give it the best you got, girl.
So I ask you all to give this artist grace, whoever they are, wherever they are, when we're discussing the photo, the focus on baby's face. Because this is an action shot, there was no opportunity to point, catch the focus, and then take this photo. This probably happened in like a millisecond. And it's not that the baby isn't in focus, because there are parts of the baby that are in focus. It's that the baby's face is not in focus. But I think that is so. I think that's like something we can overlook in this situation. We have seen some photos. I'm not talking about today, just in general. We've seen photos of very still subjects and people still miss the focus. Like, it happens. But I can tell that there was care and attention to this photo. This is not an accidental photo. This was very intentional. And I mean, this was intentional, and you can see that there was some artistry and some skill used to capture this photo, because as skilled as all of us are, like, this is just very hard to capture. And then I hear you on the magenta tones. Your screen is probably calibrated perfectly. But then again, that could just be artist expression. That might not be our cup of tea, but I really do ask you all to reconsider. This photo is like framed perfectly. You can tell that skill was used there. And it's just a great capture overall. So I ask all of you to reconsider your scores. This artist deserves a high score.
All right. Well, thank you, Carmen. All right, y'all. Go back in and make your adjustments. Cross your fingers. And if you all want to give me a heads up in our chat in the room to let me know that you're done, that'd be great. Okay. Okay. I think that everyone has made their adjustments. And Carmen, you got your gold for her. So this image has scored a 90. Congratulations to this photographer. What a shot. Like, seriously, that is a shot that we all want in our portfolios. I'm a little jealous. Been doing this for a really long time. Our next image up is Born of Night and Fire. It does not have manipulated pixels, and this photographer would like feedback. Just waiting for one more. Nice tight scores all the way across the board. This image has scored a 77, which is the top end of professional practice, which is where we all strive to be. Who would like to speak on this image?
I can.
All right, Emily, let's hear from you.
I think it's a really beautiful image. I love the birthing parent in the middle and supported by her partner and the midwife. I love the duality of the space. Again, the line in the middle is leaning a little to the left. So to just like bump this up into a silver category, just be like, watch your lines. and make sure they're very straight. Because I think that would have elevated this even more. But it's really beautiful. I think there's so many details in it, you know, like the bathroom and the bed and the birth ball and the lamp and the clock in the top saying exactly what time it was with the birth cart. It's really cool.
Thank you. We have not heard from, let's see, who have we not heard from lately? Megan?
Yeah, I echo the fact that it's a lovely image capture. And there's so many like little like nuggets as you look around to detail kind of like the story of how this birth has progressed so far, which is lovely. For me, the line there with the wall not being straight also is kind of throwing me off guard, and I'd love to see it maybe just have the photographer just back up a teensy bit and move over so I can get more of a view of that empty bathroom as well. Because for right now, to me, it's just an empty space and it's not necessarily adding as much to the story as I would like it to be for this image. But otherwise, I think, I mean, obviously, like the lighting looks very dim. So I think the photographer did a really great job with their settings to capture this as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful. We are going to move right along. Our next one is titled Their First Embrace Before Their First Goodbye. Baby is going to the NICU. It does not have any manipulated pixels, and they would like feedback. All right. Everybody's got their scores in, and it looks like this image has scored a 79, which is a commended. Congratulations, this photographer. Who would like to speak on this image?
I'll speak on it. So I love the moment that has been captured. I really love the difference between the baby's expression and the mom's expression. The only thing that I would suggest is that I really like the fact that dad or partner's hand is in the photo and mom's hands, but I wish I would have seen mom, like all of mom's hands, if it was possible. And then I think that would have elevated this image. And also I feel like maybe the white balance might be off a little bit. And maybe the magentas are a little strong.
Thank you, Jessica. Would anybody else like to speak on this one?
I really like the moment that was captured here. I know we see this a lot at births, right? But that kind of initial postpartum baby's skin to skin, and it's always so lovely. So great job with the photographer for getting this. The reason I didn't score higher was with the hands as well. I love that dad's hands is up top, but to really frame it for me, just pulling back a little bit to have mom's hands at the bottom would have made it, in my opinion, a much stronger image to help with those lines and draw us into the moment there in the middle.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Great shot. Our next image, moving right along, is titled The First Embrace. No pixels have been manipulated. And it does not require feedback. And this image has scored a 76, which is a professional practice, which is right where you want to be. So congratulations to this photographer. Our next image is what is really going on up there? And I'm pretty sure that all of us have said that at least once in our careers. If you've done this long enough. No, none of the pixels in this image have been manipulated, and it does not require feedback. I kind of wish it did. And we've got an 80, which is a silver. Congratulations to this photographer, and what a great title for this image. They do not require feedback, so we will be moving right along to our next image, which is titled A Tearful Moment Shared Between Mom and Dad as Rest Settles into the Room. No pixels have been manipulated, and this photographer would like feedback. It looks like we got a 76, which is a professional practice image. Who would like to share some feedback with this photographer?
I will.
Okay, go ahead.
I feel like this moment is a great capture. And the only thing that I would say is that the focus, it's very, very soft, the whole image is. And so I wish that everybody was just in focus for this image.
Thank you, Jessica. Who else would like to step up and talk? Share a little bit.
I'll say something.
Thanks, Carmen.
I think this is a really sweet moment. The dust is settling, and it seems like they're finally having a realization moment, like, wow, we did this together. That was crazy. I think the person standing in the center of the photo with their back turned to the camera is a little on the distracting side. It's kind of splitting the intimate moment going on between these parents right now. So I find that to be a little distracting. And then the burn that's going on the edge of the photo, the vignette, a little, it's like really harsh. I think I would have just softened that up a little bit and made it a little bit more feathery if I were going to darken the edges of the photo there. And then the whites are a little muddied in this particular black and white. But all in all, very sweet moment happening here.
Thank you, Carmen. That was a nice round. And here we go, image number 300. is called Welcome, Little Brother. No pixels in this image have been manipulated, and it does require feedback from our panel today. And with everybody's scores, I swear I know what I'm doing. And with everybody's scores entered, we have ourselves a gold at 92, which is such an incredible accomplishment. Who would like to speak on this image?
Me, I would love to, please.
Yes,
Choose
Emily.
me.
Emily, go.
I so wish that I could challenge this image to go and
you were
I know
close.
I'm so sad that I know, because if I could challenge this image, I would implore you to consider this as a gold distinction. I'm so happy that it's a gold. This image is so beautiful. The tones in this image, the lines in this image, the light in this image, the focus in this image, it tells such an incredible story of just like the TV on and the light coming in through the skylight and this little brother being like, what is this creature? What is happening? And the dad is just so calm and the baby is so calm. And it's just, everything is tack sharp. And it has the most beautiful light. This is a fabulous, fabulous image.
It is. It is.
Okay, I gotta chime in too. And I'm mad that I scored it the way I scored it. So I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
having some
sorry.
scoring regret as well.
Yes, because placed. I think it may have gotten a commend last year. And so I'm so happy that the photographer re-entered this photo because she deserves a gold. She definitely deserves a gold. And I just want to reiterate everything that was it Emily?
Me?
Yeah, what Emily said. Yeah. Because I the light coming in from where I don't know where it's coming in from, but that like it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm just so happy that it got a gold at least.
Yeah.
It's
a gorgeous photo. But before we move along, anybody else want to say anything? Are we good? All right, we will keep going. Congratulations to that photographer. Our next image is titled "She's Got This," and I'm sure she does. This image does not have any manipulated pixels, and this photographer would like some feedback from our panel. Just waiting for one more. And this has scored a 75, which is right there in the middle of our professional practice. Who would like to share share some feedback for this photographer?
I'll go for this one, Katie.
Okay.
I love moments like this where you're kind of invited into this really quiet private space, right? And I think the photographer did a really great job of using the way they arrange the image to invite us along with them. That being said, and I know we've mentioned for some of the other photos as well, but like the line of the wall is not quite straight there, so that does kind of irk me a little bit. And the white balance on the left side of the image is not totally on point, and it's very warm on the right side of the image. So like that's kind of drawing me away from scoring it a lot higher, and I'd love to see that support person's eyes in this moment too, just kind of to see that more of the emotion on their face, being able as they're watching the events that are happening. But all in all, I love that they invited us along to this quiet moment.
Thank you, Megan. Would someone else like to share?
I'll hop in.
Thanks, Carmen.
I think switching the focus of this photo would have significantly elevated it for me. Instead of putting the focus on the back of this onlooker's head, where we can't see an expression, like Megan said, we can't see their eyes, and then putting the focus on the person giving birth. So then we can get a little bit of both. We can see that someone is looking on into the room, and it's not completely necessary for the back of their head to be in focus, but that could have even been achieved with just like a slight adjustment in the f-stop there. And then I would have just like tweaked the magentas in this photo.
Okay. Thank you. We are moving right along. Next up is titled The Weight of Water. No pixels have been manipulated, and the photographer would like feedback. All right. This image has scored a 78, which is a commended award. Congratulations. Let's see. Who have we not heard from lately? Dana?
I think this image is really cool. I love the title. Makes me look a little further. And I'm noticing that the like membranes are kind of coming out of the chucks pad, and it looks like they're like filled with some water under there, which I think is a really cool detail that I don't know if I would have noticed if not for the title. So I think this is one of those moments where the title like elevates the photo a bit. I also just love the like midwife's expression. Also, her fully soaked front of her t-shirt and the weight of the water of that, I'm sure, for her, I think is really cool. I wish that the crop had come down a tiny bit from the top, those lights at the top, and then the shadows from them. But mostly the lights are distracting to me. But I love the moment of like the helping out of the pool. It's just such a like quintessential home birth moment for me. So it's beautiful.
Well, thank you, Dana. Would anyone else like to speak on this image? No? Actually, let's hear from Megan.
Yeah, sure, Katie. So I think the title, like Dana said, really made me look further, because initially I was like, oh, the weight of water, she's stepping out of the tub. But then I was like, oh, what is that little thing peeking down there? So I absolutely loved that little detail in this image. And I don't know if the photographer could have maybe lightened it up just a little bit to make it a little bit more obvious without losing too much detail. But I would have loved to kind of see that be more obvious in the image, and make that more of like the star of the show, so to speak. But the colors are great. I like that it's a portrait crop versus horizontal landscape crop. And I mean, all in all, I think it's a good solid image.
Thank you both. We're gonna head to our next one. Our next image is titled "The Placenta Gives Love." No pixels have been manipulated, and it does not require feedback. Thank you, judges. This image has scored a 77, which puts it right in the professional practice range. Our next image is titled "One Last Push." No pixels have been manipulated. They do not require feedback. All right. This image has scored a 78, which is a commended. Congratulations to this photographer for doing such a nice job. That was a nice shot. Our next image is titled "You" in all caps. Yes, it does have, or has had, pixels manipulated, and this photographer would love to hear from our judges. All right. And this image has scored a 73 by majority. Would someone like to speak on this image, or would you guys like for me to call on you? What would make it easier? What would you like for me to do today?
I'll say something.
Thanks, Carmen.
The one thing I probably would have changed or altered about this photo is that it seems to be quite out of focus. Like I don't see any part of the photo that's in focus, almost intentionally so. It is possible that this artist intentionally did not focus here and maybe was like aiming for like an action shot. So I'm just speculating here, giving the artist some credit, but that is what I would have changed about this photo to raise my score.
Thank you. And then let's hear from Jessica.
Yeah, I agree with Carmen. If the baby's face would have been in focus, I think it would have definitely scored a bit higher. I think also the lighting is very harsh on parts of the photo, like the bottom, and so yeah, to just be aware of the lighting situation. And it may have been a spotlight in which that may have been just not something that the photographer could have changed. So
Thank you, Jessica and Carmen, for your wonderful feedback. We're going to move on to our next image. It is entitled Water World. It does have manipulated pixels, and this photographer would like some feedback from our judges. Okay. Scores are in, and this image has scored an 81, which is right there in silver. Congratulations to this photographer. Who would like to get us started? Emily?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I love this image. I think it is such a cool shot that this photographer has got. I love the hand on the baby's face. It's kind of silly. But I love, like, you can see the umbilical cord is like draped around baby's neck. I'm a huge fan of covering babies and minors' private parts. So I love that this dad's hand just happened to be protecting this baby in that way. I love the ripples. I love the lights. My only comment was that it's a little green, but maybe that was intentional. Other than that, it's a really, really powerful, beautiful image.
Thank you, Emily. And then let's hear from Megan.
Sorry,
Because I know you're about to run.
Yep, no, you're fine. I was just trying to get to the screen so I could unmute. I think it's always lovely to see images in like water births. They're some of my favorite images. So I really appreciated that this photographer even entered to begin with. But the fact that the skin tones, I think, on dad are awesome. I agree that the rest of the image, it does, because of the birthing pool and everything else, that can be difficult, but I think the white balance could be played with a little bit for the rest of the image. But overall, I love the crop as well. I think it's great. Sorry, my brain isn't braining right now, but I do overall really like the crop and the layout, I guess. And the photographer obviously had great technical skills to be able to get this capture.
Thank you so much. It is 5 o'clock. So what we are going to do is we're going to take ourselves a little quick break and see what we're doing. We might be doing a judges swap. right about now. I do believe that we have Lacey coming back to panel mod for everybody. Thank you all so much for letting me hang out with you this afternoon. This is my first time doing this, and I had so much fun, even though I was so anxious and nervous about it. So thank you. You guys were wonderful and so kind to me. But if you guys want to mute yourselves and turn off your cameras, and to everyone watching, just give us a few minutes to let us get everybody switched over, and we will be back soon.
you all hear me all right? Excellent. Just sorting out my desk. I can't hear you. Donna, do you want to say something just so I know that your audio is all...
Hi.
Hi. Cool. Great, you're good. What have we got coming in? Bonnie. You're here for Jelena.
We can't hear you, Joy. Yay.
Okay. Will not touch anything.
And the static is gone too. It's all good. Yay.
Thank you so much. You're my
Awesome. Just waiting on a couple more to jump in. Good morning to everyone, to those on live stream. We're just waiting on a couple of judges and then we will get started. So thank you for your patience. We'll be with you shortly. We'll just get our judges to turn cameras off for the moment, please. All right, we might get started. Get all our judges to pop your cameras on for me, please. Just checking. Just get Kat, I'll get you to turn your camera on, please. When you're ready.
Yeah, it is, but I can't. It's not showing anything. I must be in the wrong link.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
All good. Just appreciate your patience, team. We're just resolving some technical issues and ensuring we've got a really strong panel to continue our judging this morning. This morning, my time, evening, other people's time.
Hey, Selena, do you still need me?
Katie, yeah, that would be great if you can hang around for a little bit.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
darling.
Let me turn off my mic.
All right. Now, Kat, can you hear us okay without your camera being on?
Yeah, I can hear and I can see you all.
Okay.
Obviously, my camera's doing something funky. I'll put it on my phone, see if that works.
Okay, all right, we'll give you a couple of minutes and then we will get started. While you do that, I might start running through the intro and welcoming everybody to the panel and introducing everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. My name is Selena. I am a photographer from Brisbane in Australia. I will be panel modding for a little while Lacey gets herself up and about. Unfortunately, she's not feeling well today, and so we'll be trying to juggle the competition and a bit of sickness. So a little bit of patience with us while we work through that this morning, please, or today, please. So I'm going to be your panel mod for the next little bit. We've got a new panel sort of sitting with us here this morning, and we've got around about 50 images left to go in terms of judging. So the team overnight, my time, have done a really good job. So well done to Katie and Gladys and Jelena as panel mods, and the judging panels that were on have been on for the last sort of 12 hours. Done a great job. I am going to introduce our panel of judges, and then I'll jump into a couple of reminders, both for our panel and also for our live stream audience. So today right now on the panel, we have Dana Jacobs. Dana, whereabouts are you from?
I'm in St. Louis, Missouri.
St. Louis. Awesome. So welcome to Dana. Katie, whereabouts do you come from?
I am from Louisville, Kentucky, or right outside of Louisville, Kentucky. Really tiny town.
Really tiny town. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love tiny towns. Joy.
Hi, I'm from Texas.
Fantastic. Never been to Texas. Would love to visit Texas at some point. Now I know where Martha's from because I keep making a joke about how she's north of me, about an hour north of me on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland, and yeah, I keep making a joke about how it's actually just technically Brisbane, but it's not. But it's okay. So welcome, Martha, from the Sunshine Coast, and Katrina. Katrina, whereabouts are you based?
Yeah, hi everyone. How's Lena? I'm in Melbourne.
In Melbourne. So we have a few from America and a few from Australia. All right, we're going to get we're going to get into it. A few reminders for our live audience. The images that you're seeing on the live stream are not the images that our judges are judging. Our judges are judging high resolution images on their calibrated monitors to ensure that they give you the best possible feedback. Another reminder that as part of the rules that all images have been vetted, and a quick recap of the rules is that there is no cloning, composites, layering or pixel manipulation allowed. This is a documentary category and competition, and as such all images should reflect that. Again, we want to thank sponsor Atkins ProLab for supporting the awards. They've done that for several years and offer not just a great team, but also offer some awesome products. So if you haven't checked out Atkins, make sure you go and do that. They've been a very awesome sponsor for many years of this competition, and we're always thankful for their support. So, let's get stuck into it. I'm going to pull up the sheet. Can I make sure, judges, all of you have access to the sheet? Let me know ASAP if you don't. And I'm going to start assigning judge numbers. Dana, I'm going to put you as judge number 1. Katie, judge number 2. If I can type. Joy, number 3. Martha, you are judge number 4. And Katrina, you are number 5. Okay. Can I have a thumbs up from everybody that you can see the sheet and you're good to go? Beautiful. Okay. Just also a reminder to our judges to please make sure that all feedback is where you can keep your language positive. We want to make sure that we are giving the entrants the best possible feedback and also ensuring that they are listening to the critique and taking that away positively, even if that critique is areas for improvement. So just a reminder to make sure you keep that language, to be careful with the language that you use and make sure that we are encouraging our entrants to improve their images. All right, we're going to start on row 307, please. And I'm not going to struggle with my push to talk button today because there's nobody in the house. All right, this image is titled, make sure I'm on, yep, titled The Sacred Descent. The image has not had any pixel manipulation and the entrant has not asked for feedback. Thank you, judges. This image has scored a 79, which is a commended. Now, there's a few scores in there. Is everyone happy with that? I'm getting nods. Please remember, if you do want to challenge, wave at me vigorously to let me know that you do want to challenge an image, so that I know. And don't be afraid to do so, because our entrants do appreciate it when we challenge them. Okay, all right. So that is a 79. That image will go for review at the end of the competition, which will give it a chance to go to a silver. So there's still an opportunity for this image to go into the award category. Thank you, judges. We will move on to the next image, please. This image is titled "Held Between What Was and What's to Come." This image has not had any pixels manipulated, and the entrant would not like any has not requested any feedback at this stage. Thank you, judges. This image has scored an 80 silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. And there was 3 of you in that award category, which was beautiful and all very close. Okay, we will go on to the next image, please, judges. This image is titled "I Can Do This." The image has not had any pixels manipulated, and the entrant is not seeking feedback. Just waiting on judge number 3 there. We may have lost. Joy, if you just want to refresh your browser, refresh your tab, see if that helps. If not, I will step in on this one. Okay, I will just step in on this one and we will resolve those technical issues in just a moment. All right, thank you, judges. This image has scored an 80 silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. We will keep moving until Joy is back. Joy, if you can sing out when you have returned, and we will get you back in. All right. Next image, please, judges. This image is titled Retained Placenta, a yin and yang of care, gravity versus tools, home birth versus obstetrics, dark and light in the eyes of the beholder. The image has had some pixels manipulated, and the entrant is not seeking any feedback.
Apologies, this one does need feedback. Sorry, this one does need feedback.
Oh, apologies. Awesome. We will give this one some feedback. Thank you, judges. This image has scored an 82 silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. The image, so we are going to give this one some feedback, said the voice from the ether. So we will start with Dana. I'd love your thoughts on this image.
I am usually not a huge fan of like creative crops that are so outside the box. And this one I just thought was so interesting, and it really compelled me to look deeply at each of the photos that's creating this, not quite composite, but multiple image. And I thought it was just really well done, and the light and the dark of each image really brought so much interest to it within that shape. It's just really cool. Well done.
Awesome. Thank you, Dana. Katie, your thoughts on this one?
Great black and white conversions on both of these images, and super creative with the yin yang. I don't think that we've seen this. I can't remember if we have. But the thing that gets me, and the reason that I scored it the way that I did, is that with a little bit of manipulation, both of these images could be straightened, and the bodies could be upright. So we've got up top, she's tilted this way, and on the bottom, they're tilted this way. And so we're falling one direction and we're falling the other direction. And I understand that there's like a juxtaposition happening, and that's the point. But I like my lines to be straight. So, but good job. It's a really creative and inventive way to show both sides of the same story.
Amazing. Thanks, Katie. And I almost wonder if the dark image on the bottom there, even if that one was straightened to where it was sort of, I think just doing that one and also dropping that into that black bulbous bit, I guess, at the bottom would potentially actually sort of almost fix that too, because
and elevate it and bring it back up.
Yeah. I think from another judge's perspective as well, just the white space at the bottom is very bright. It's very white, and it would have been good to have somewhat level of detail, a bit more gentler going into that space. It's quite a harsh transition from the image into the white. But beautiful, and congratulations to the photographer. I think what an amazing image, and certainly something we don't see. So lots of points there for innovation. Okay, we will go on to the next image, please. This image is titled Guided Home by Your Mother's Hands. The image has not had any pixel manipulation and the entrant is not seeking any feedback. Congratulations to the photographer. This one has scored an 84 silver award. Well done at 84. Clap. Now, get judges to look at your scores compared to the final score and just confirm that you're happy with that image staying there. Yep. Otherwise, we will move on. Yep. This image as an 84 is on the cusp of a silver distinction. So at the end of the judging, it will go for review with a new panel who will determine whether it stays as a silver or whether it gets elevated into a silver distinction. Thank you, judges. We will move on to the next image, please. This image is titled The Last Moment Below with Floating Hair. The image has not had any pixels manipulated and the entrant would like some feedback. Thank you, judges. This image has scored a 79, which is commended. Congratulations to the photographer. Again, just ask judges to check scores and let me know if they're happy.
I'd like to challenge.
Excellent. We have a challenge. Dana. So Dana, you're sitting on 85, which is a silver distinction. You have support at silver with an 83. And then you've also got a 77, 76, and a 79. Take it away.
I think that the fact that this baby is so sharply in focus is really difficult underwater and to achieve. And I think it's just really beautiful. I mean, I opened this image and I felt something, you know, it really feels like a visceral moment to me. And I love the shape of the birthing person's hands grabbing baby and bringing them to the surface. And then the shape of the baby's hands feels like a symmetry there for me. And even the feet kind of coming together like that, it all feels. And then the framing of the legs, and there's nothing distracting in this image at all. I just think it's a really beautiful, kind of ethereal look to it. It's a bit on the cool side for my personal taste, but I feel like being in the water explains that a bit to me. It feels like I'm in the water. I just think it's really lovely. I don't see any problems with it. There's really almost nothing I would change. So I would love for other judges to come up a bit.
Lovely. Thank you, Dana. I will speak to it as well because I'm sitting, so I'm judging for Joy at the moment, and I'm sitting on the lower end at 76. I think the thing for me that pulled this down and kept me out of that silver range was there's a couple of bright patches on the left-hand side that do draw my eye across over into that that part of the image. I also do feel like it is a bit cool, and that is something that could have been corrected and brought out some of those beautiful skin tones, particularly the pinky skin tone in the baby's skin. And I also feel like it's just missing a little bit of contrast. I'd love to see a little bit more of a pop. But that's my personal opinion, and that's sort of why I've kept it at a 76. I will, though, go to Martha. Martha, you're right on the average. Katrina, I will come to you. I've just saw your hand.
Yeah, I had a similar reasoning to you, Selena, that that little bright spot on the left that drew my eye when I first kind of opened the image up. It is a beautiful image though, and I love that we can see all the details in baby. So I'm probably happy to come up a little bit more.
Fabulous. Great. Kat, you had something to add?
Yes, please. I was on 83. I'm very comfortable with this in the silver range. I think it's absolutely worthy. Totally agree, Ree, that the brightest, that spot down the very bottom corner, that could definitely benefit from being cut out or removed moving forward for this photography if they're going to use this image again. But this is a really beautiful image, and I think the coolness is actually what makes this work even more. It's like this baby's up floating in the clouds in the sky, and it's like the hands of God, the hands of Mother Nature. And the splodges are like clouds. That totally works for me, the tone. They're sort of like lava lamp splodges, clouds. It's all working. And I really also appreciate the gradient here from light to dark. The natural gradient, I'm assuming from the natural window light, is beautiful. It also, symbolic of that transition from the dark to the light, from the womb into the world. So, yeah, I would go higher for this if it didn't have that little spot. But honestly, I think it is very deserving of a silver. Please come up.
Thanks, Kat. So Dana is asking for a silver distinction. So she's sitting at 85. We've got Kat in silver already. Judges, I will, actually, Dana, I'll come back to you for right of reply, and then I will get our judges to rejudge.
Thank you for all of that wonderful feedback. I see that spot, and I'm usually like really kind of a stickler for things that draw my eye to the edge of a photo. I really don't love that usually, but this one doesn't bother me. I do feel Kat like that. It feels very sky-like to me, and I think that maybe that's part of why that works and why the coolness works as well. So thanks for your input there. That helps me to put words to what I'm feeling about it. So I do think that everyone has really valid points, but I think that this is really just such a beautiful, well done image and deserves to be awarded at least silver.
Amazing. Thanks, Dana. All right, judges, with that in mind, Dana, your score stays as is. I'll ask everybody else to please rejudge. And well done, Dana. Congratulations to this photographer. That is a silver award at 83. Great work and some great discussion and great debate there. We have Joy has joined us again. She's back. I hope we've got your technical issues sorted out. Joy, you are Judge 3, so I will get you to step back in into Judge 3, please. Let me know if you have any other issues. Okay, we are on row 313, Joy, so I'll get you to make sure you're in the right spot. And we will go to the next image, please, judges. This image is titled A Little Love Within the Heart. The image has not had any pixels manipulated, and the entrant would like some feedback. Thank you, judges. This image has scored a 77, which is in that professional practice range. The entrant has asked for feedback, so I will go to Katie, please. I'd love your thoughts on this one.
Thank you. The title fits this perfectly. You can see the heart immediately. You can see the little bub in the background getting pulled out of the water, it looks like. It's well done. The skin tones are gorgeous. I wish that we had an elbow to finish, like the bottom of Dad's elbow to finish off that heart. But otherwise, I think this is a very beautiful, very sweet capture.
Thank you, Katie. Joy, is there anything you'd like to add to this one?
Sure. I just want to say to the entrant, great shot. It's obviously one of those shots that you look back on and you're like, yes, it looks like a heart. This is such a winner. And I love the heart. I love that the focus is on his eyes. The little wrinkles in his eyes shows the love he has for his wife. My what I would work on maybe is coming in and cropping that right at the crease of her upper arm. If you could see that on the left side, bringing it in a touch on the right, and then if you could maybe bring it down on the guy in the back, just enough to maybe somehow clone that out or burn it out. But even if you don't have to, just bringing him down in the crop would take him out of the picture a little bit more. But it's one of those shots that's so good. I just want a little bit more post-production.
Fantastic. Amazing. And thank you for that feedback. Fantastic. All right. We are going to do a quick judge change. All right. I'm going to bring on Ali for Katrina. So big thank you to Kat for stepping in. We're going to let Kat go and do some life admin. So thank you, Kat. Now, Katie, did you want Jelena to step in for you so you can do your life admin?
That would be amazing because I have been on here since 5 o'clock this morning.
Yes,
basically.
you have done an absolutely awesome job. So big thank you, Katie, for your commitment.
I'm stepping in for Dana.
Oh, you're stepping in for Dana.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
so you
good.
guys get more of me.
Only if you're all good to do that, Katie. Lacey will be on soon. Also have a hard stop in half an hour, so we're going to just have to juggle some judges. So
Hey,
appreciate
it's fine.
patience with our online audience while we juggle some judges around. As you know, we've all got lives as well in addition to this. Okay, so thanks, Jelena. I didn't realize you were stepping in for Dana. All right, we are going to move on to the next image. So before I do, Jelena, whereabouts are you from? Like, where do you come from in part of the world?
Well, I started birth photography in San Diego, but I reside now in Central Illinois in the U.S. So
very cool, very cool. And Ali, whereabouts are you coming to us from?
I am in Texas, right around Houston.
Fantastic. Well, welcome to you both. Lacey, did you want to take over?
Yeah, I can.
Up to you. I can sit as a judge for a little bit if you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To give Katie her evening back. But we will need someone to step in half an hour.
Yeah, cool.
It's whatever you guys want to do. I don't really care.
All good. Katie, go and have a break.
Thank
go and have a
you.
break. I'll step in for half an hour, and if we can't find somebody, we'll ping you.
Okay, works. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks, Katie. All right, thank you all. I'm going to hand over to Lacey now as panel mod.
Hello and good morning, everyone. My meds have kicked in, and so I'm feeling much better. So we're going to jump straight in and get started. I'm really excited to be here with everyone, and we'll move on to our next image. So this image is titled The Embrace of a New Dad. This image does not have any pixels that have been manipulated, and this entrant does not require any feedback from you judges.
Just quickly, I have updated judge numbers. So Jelena is judge 1, I'm judge 2, Joy is judge 3, Martha judge 4, and Ali, you are judge 5.
This image has scored a 78, a commended image. Congratulations to the entrant. We'll move on to our next image. This image is titled, Mama, I Did It. No pixels have been manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. And we have an 82, a silver award. Congratulations. And thank you, judges. We do not require any feedback. So we'll move on to our next image. This image is titled Her Moon and Stars. There has been pixels that have been manipulated, and we do require feedback. Do I need to step in for Judge 5? This image has scored an 85 by majority, a silver distinction. Congratulations to the entrant. If I could just hear from Jelena, please.
Yes. Oh my goodness. The relief that you can feel initially from this image. We all know that after baby's born and everybody can breathe. The highlights on baby are a tad bit too bright, maybe burning them down a little bit. But the thing that really got me was in the top right-hand corner, the two orange bits and that bright light just above birthing person's face were a little bit distracting. So maybe I don't want to say getting rid of them, but doing something with them to make them a little bit more subtle, less distracting, however you want to view it. But all in all, this is a very well thought out and intentionally photographed image, and it is gorgeous. And I love the tones. Good job, entrant.
Thank you, Jelena. Could we have another comment from Joy?
You got my happy smile. Yeah, so I love this shot, and I love what you said about the moon and the stars. I see the stars and the lights, the twinkle lights at the top. I would challenge you to bring that crop right into the black towel. So the black towel is mimicking this black corner in the pool. And I see that, wait, let me double check. Yes, there has been manipulated pixels. So yeah, I would burn out those two lights here on this right-hand side and that one light right above her face. But man, this is just creamy, and the bits in the pool and the way that the baby's just laying in her arm. Such a gorgeous image, and you should be very proud.
Thank you. I love it when moms and babies mirror each other. We find that seen so commonly, particularly in that immediate postpartum period. So congratulations to the artist. Okay, next image. This image is titled Holding On for Dear Life. There have not been any pixels that have been manipulated, and this entrant has requested feedback. And congratulations, this image has scored an 82, a silver award. Well done, and congratulations to the entrant. If I could just grab a piece of feedback from Martha, please.
The tones in this are stunning. They've done a really good job with, the skin tones. I think for me, I would like to see it pull back just a little bit more. I think the crop is a little bit too tight, but that's just my preference. But yeah, I love that you can see her, holding on to the partner's shirt, holding on to the support person's hand, her expression. I mean, you can feel the image. So yeah, well done.
Yeah, thank you so much, Martha. Did anyone have anything that they wanted to add?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Sweet. I love the tones in this. I am so thankful that you can see all of the details in the black and all of the dark colors in the image. I want to challenge the entrant to kind of think outside of the box and try an oval crop because there's a lot of circles and ovals in this between the belly and the chest and the head, the fingers, the buns, where yes, you see the image, but like, can you look past the image to see what nuggets are the image to kind of elevate it? Other than that, fantastic image, and it's a beautifully captured moment, split second moment in a birth space.
Thank you so much, Jelena. We will move on to our next image. This image is titled The Surge. A birthing person pauses to gently rock through a contraction on her way upstairs. There has not been any pixel manipulation in this image, and we do not require any feedback. And we have an 84, a silver award. Congratulations. Oh. Are we challenging?
Can I challenge?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. When this image first popped up, my initial gut reaction was, oh my gosh, it's so bright. Those highlights have to be blown out. And then upon closer inspection, all of the interior whites in this room are not blown out. It is a very bright photo. All of the lines are beautifully done. When going for plumb lines, so to speak, at an image, you always go to like the farthest line. That door and those walls are crisp and straight. The subject is the focus. It is a minimal space and tells so much of a story of just a person standing there. I really feel like this entrant should at least get a few more points. So please come up. Please come up.
Thanks, Jelena. Joy, you're not too far off. You're on silver distinction.
I would love to say something on behalf of this person. First of all, this is amazing. I initially also thought, okay, are we working with blown out highlights? But here's my thing. I love it when someone can break a rule well. And while the room is lit and it's not necessarily blown out, the window is definitely blown out, but it was a choice they made, and I love it. I love the setting up of this. I love that. And even when I zoom in right to that, the wall aircon thing, you can see a lot of detail in that. My only suggestion that would pop this right up for me, which I might be able to forgive today, is bringing that crop in from that distracting triangle there, and then also that little line on the wood floor. If you just bring the bottom up right to there, and boom, like this would be a gold, maybe even a gold distinction for me. But I am willing to maybe pop it up into a gold.
Thank you, Joy. Selena, you're on 83. You're in the silver range. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, look, the blown highlights don't bother me. I love a backlit image. And I think that this has immediate impact. What held me down, and this is the biggest thing for me, is those lines are not straight. It's not straight. Like, if the wall on the right-hand side, and if it had have been fixed to fix up that straightness, 100% I would have been in gold. It's not a hard thing to do, and it's not a significant task to do that when it comes to to editing. So for me, that's what's really held it back, because it's a choice to not have done that, or potentially a choice to not have done that. But yeah, look, I think that I'm a really stickler for lines, and if you're going to have lines like this, they've got to be straight. The other thing too is just that space on the left hand side with the wall. I know that I'm not sure if I don't like it. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sure if it needs to be there. But even just cropping it in just a little bit, I think would have certainly helped to draw you in a little bit. I definitely think the wall on the right hand side needs to be there, but I just that needed to be straight for me. So I'm not sure I can come to gold on that basis, but I'm listening.
Thanks, Selena. Martha, was there anything that you wanted to add to that?
Not really. I was the same with that little wedge of wall in the right hand side. If that had have just been cropped in a bit more, then yeah, definitely would have gone up. It's a really beautiful image.
Thank you, Martha. Jelena, your right of reply.
I hear the judge's words, and I can understand and feel it. But I think the intentionality with this image and it being sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not different, but yeah, I'll go with different. Screw it. Different than what we're normally seeing. I think the intentionality speaks for itself. And I feel like this entrant should at least get a few more points.
Yeah, thanks, Jelena. If you could please hold your score, and everyone else can re-input theirs. And we have an 88, a silver distinction. Really great discussion. Thank you so much for that, judges. And we were able to get a few more points for this entrant. And we all know that every point counts. So, great discussion. We will move to our next image. This image is titled Dad's Eyes. There has not been any pixel manipulation, and this entrant would like feedback. This image has scored a 76, which is a professional practice image. Well done to the photographer. If we could just have a comment from Martha. We have really consistent judging across the board. I'd love to have some feedback from you.
Dad's eyes, holy moly. They're super blue. I love that they're kind of as blue as the other blue objects around the room. I feel like if that's what you're focusing on, maybe a tighter crop would have worked a bit better and got rid of some of the distracting things around that's happening. But yeah, it's a good image, and the photographer's done a good job, so well done.
Thanks, Martha. Anyone else have anything they want to add? Selena.
Yeah, I think that there are some distracting elements in this image that had there been had there been a little bit more thought in terms of positioning, would have helped. So like that pole in the foreground, the person in the background, the orange of the line, potentially like moving positioning. Like I know that it's really hard in this situation, and it looks like you're sort of told to stay where you are. I know I've been told to stay in that seat and not move when I've been in theatre, but sort of using your body to sort of move and find yourself a really nice position could have helped remove some of those distracting elements. So keep playing when you're in this environment, see what you can be capable of doing. But yeah, I think that I think potentially a slight repositioning of your body as a photographer could have helped this.
Thank you, Jelena. We'll move to our next image. She sinks into the water. He holds what she cannot. There haven't been any pixels manipulated in this image, and this entrant would love to hear from you, judges. This image has scored a 78, which is a commended image. Congratulations to the photographer. Allie, I would love to hear a comment from you.
Yes, I would love to. I love this image. I love that the artist has chosen black and white. I think it's the perfect fit for this. And I actually love the detail of the door right there. It feels like you're just walking right into the shower. It's a great angle. I do wish that it had been a little bit over to see like more of the belly or like more of her legs a little bit. And I found when I was zooming in, it was a little soft, especially towards her face. So if it was a little more crisp, I think I could have scored it a little bit higher. But overall, beautiful image. I think the lines look really good on the shower as well. So congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, Allie. Anyone else have anything to add to that? Okay, we'll move on to our next image. So I'm the third. Okay, nice to meet you, Dad. There haven't been any pixels that have been manipulated in this entry, and we do not need any feedback. This image has scored a 78, which is a commended image. Thank you very much, judges, for your scores. We will move on to our next image. This image is titled Yin to My Yang. And we have an 81, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. I don't know if I mentioned it, but there were no pixels that were manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. Thank you, judges. This image is titled A Gentle Hand. We don't have any pixels manipulated, and this entrant would love your feedback. For those of you watching and following along at home, I'd love to know where you're watching from. It's always so incredible to see where all around the world we are being united by birth, as always. This image has scored a 78, which is a commended award. Congratulations to the photographer. If I could just have a comment from Joy, please.
Sure. I love this image. It's very beautiful. With a few little tweaks, I think it could be even better. But first, you just have such a good base. I would crop it down a bit to get that white spot out of the top on the right and the white spot out of the top on the left. Another thing is there's only one hand in focus. The front two hands aren't in focus. I love that that was the important, that's the moment that we are having here, but only that back hand was in focus. Mom's face is a pretty good expression, but we aren't really getting a bunch of her face. But I mean, like, you caught the image, you were there, you caught the moment. And so I want to commend you on that. And I mean, it's a really beautiful photo. Congratulations.
Thank you, Joy. Could we have one more comment from Selena?
Yeah, I actually put this in a silver award range because I really liked the image. I agree with a bit of the cropping from the top. I'd probably potentially also crop maybe even to the crook of the arm at the bottom just to get rid of that knee on the left-hand side. And in terms of where the photographer's positioned, it feels a little bit off to the side. It's weighted onto that right-hand side a little bit. So just taking a half step to the left could have actually provided a little bit more of a centered view of this particular image and put that birthing person right in the center of the image.
Thank you, Selena. We'll move on to our next image. This image is titled Through the Looking Glass. There have been pixels that have been manipulated, and this entrant would like feedback. Through the Looking Glass. And we have an 89 silver distinction. Congratulations. I'd love to have some feedback. Let's start with Jelena. Jelena, you're right there on that average.
Yes. Can I just say this is one of those images we all dream about grabbing, where everything is in focus and there's so much details and so much story that you can see in a mirror, not in your, like in the mirror. So fantastic job to the entrant for capturing this. The only thing that kind of prevented me from going into the gold category was the black and white conversion. It's a little bit too grayish for me, if that makes sense. I would love to have a little more depth in the grayscale, so to speak. But other than that, it is a fantastically done image. Congratulations to the entrant.
Thank you, Jelena. Joy, I'd also love to hear from you.
Wow, what an image. At first I was like a little bit picky about how the mirror wasn't straight, but then I was thinking even if you tried to straighten this in post-production, you would be cutting, I think, corners there. And the fact that you have even like her pubic hair in focus and like everything in that area. And when you look, down with the mirror, it's usually a quick-ish moment. So, I mean, especially since the baby's foot is right there, like you really had to catch that moment quick and you did it well. You executed it very, very well. And I just want you to know this is an image you could be proud of. It's so, so good.
Thank you, Joy. The really great thing is it is an 89, so it will go for review. So there is still hope. Congratulations to the entrant, and thank you, judges. We'll move to our next image. Soft light, gentle hands, and new life. There have not been any pixels that have been manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. This image has scored an 87, silver distinction by majority. Congratulations to the entrant. What an incredible capture, and thank you, judges, for your scores. We'll move on to our next image. Every time we see that, it like snatches a piece of our soul when we can't talk about an image. This image is titled Life Force. There haven't been any pixels that's been manipulated, and we also do not require any feedback. And we have a score of 78, which is commended. Thank you, judges. Congratulations to the entrant, and we'll move to our next image. This image is titled The First Cradle. There has not been any pixel manipulation, and the entrant would love feedback. The First Cradle. I see Johanna is here on the stream with us, watching from Denmark. I'm pretty sure it's really late there, so very happy to still have you with us. This image has scored a 77, which is a professional practice image. If I could just have a comment from Martha.
Yeah, well done to the photographer. This is a beautiful capture. I feel like to make it even better, the highlights are a bit bright from behind, like on mum's leg and down in the birth pool. I don't know if that's from the lights in the birth pool. Yeah, also, I feel like maybe it's a bit soft as well, like the placenta, sorry. I think maybe the focus is more on the hands. But yeah, I love that we could see the home that baby was in, and yeah, well done to the photographer.
Thank you, Martha. Could we also have a quick comment from Allie?
Yes, what a beautiful image you've captured here. This is just such a unique way to display the placenta, and I really love it. Um, I I don't mind it being so much on the highlights because it took me a lot of time looking at this to realize that there was legs down there. I was more distracted by the hand in the background. I think it would have been cool to do something like an oval crop or even like a really tight crop where you have the placenta and the hands and the scissors, but you don't get the legs or the hands in the back or anything like that. And then I would think to elevate it, maybe a little bit of a richer black and white, a little more contrast, a little more of those blacks. It's appearing more sepia kind of on my screen, but overall, this is beautiful and you should be so proud.
Thank you, Allie. We will move to our next image. The thin line between pain, power, and happiness. No pixels have been manipulated in this image, and this entrant would like your feedback.
I think it might be the 10 line.
Yeah. Did someone say my name?
I was just saying I think the title is different than what you said.
Sorry. The thin line between pain, power, and happiness. Am I looking in the wrong place?
No, I think it's 10, but I don't know if that's a typo.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think when reading titles, we just have to keep in consideration that because it is international and worldwide, that we just keep into consideration that there might be language barriers with entering in titles and stuff. However, sometimes it is very intentional, and judges, you can have a look at that and determine if that applies to the image. Thanks, Allie, for pointing that out. I think it's important to recognize that. No, it's good. Thank you. And we have an 83, a silver award. Congratulations and thank you, judges. If I could just have some feedback from Selena.
Oh, what a beautiful image, and what the tonality in this is just exquisite. I love it, and expression, and the crop is beautiful. If anything, I would have just spun it a little bit, just rotated it a little bit, just to bring her a little bit more front, because it just sort of lean a little bit to the left. Also, don't be afraid when you're at a birth to move furniture out of the way that is a distracting element. Now, there's a lamp or something in the background there. I would have shifted that because I wouldn't want that in my image. So I know that you are in other people's houses, so be careful doing that. But I would usually sort of say to the couple, do you mind if I move this just over here a little bit out of the way so it's not in the pictures? And anyway, that's a bit of my feedback and my thoughts. Hope that helps.
Yeah, thank you, Selena. Joy, I'd love to hear from you too.
Beautiful image. Great job. I don't love the crop at the bottom, but also I can forgive that because everything is so crisp and clear and focused. The thin line coming up from the baby's head to the belly button, I can see what you're saying with that line and wanting to draw attention to that. I love her expression. I love that dad's just there, cradling her, and especially with that arm. There's like a diagonal line with this arm up on the tub and then down to the knee. I think it's a very beautiful image. I think just the shot and the good work in camera got you your score. I think you could maybe do some vignette like on the corners here, but I mean, great image.
Thank you, Joy. We will move to our next image.
Can I say something really, really fast, Lacey?
Oh yeah, quick.
Really quick. So if the title was The Tin Line Between Pain, Power, and Happiness, and that was intentional, looking back at the image, if you think of tin, it is very metallic, and this whole image gives a very kind of metallic feel to it. So I just wanted to throw that little nugget out there just in case.
Thank you, Jelena. Very good point. Morning View. This image is titled Morning View. There are no pixels that have been manipulated, and we will not require any feedback. This image has scored a 74, a professional practice. Thank you, judges, for your scores. And we'll move to our next image. This image is titled Together. We don't have any pixels that have been manipulated, and we do not require feedback at this time. This image has scored a 75 in the professional practice range. Thank you, judges, for your scores. And we'll move to our next image. This image is titled A Hero's First Feeding. There haven't been any mixels manipulated, is what I almost just said. pixels manipulated. I had to think about that. There haven't been any pixels manipulated, and this entrant would like your feedback. Wow, imagine taking your ADHD medication and still reversing that. This image has scored a 75, which is a professional practice image. Could we just have a comment from Jelena?
Yes. I love all the little details in baby's face and the little like snot booger on his nose. It 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 humanizes the whole photo. I knowing me, I would have appreciated an oval or a circle crop. The what I'm assuming is birthing parents kind of face on the left side is a little distracting. Um, but to really bring your focus into baby and their first feeding, I feel like would have really elevated this photo. All in all, fantastic photo though. Love it.
Thank you, Jelena. Anyone else have anything they want to add? Joy?
I just want to add like a really cool tidbit. Like when I was looking at this, the shadow of the baby's head and the baby's head all the way to the corner of the mom's hand is kind of a heart shape. So I think that this image is an image that is so beautiful. It has so much potential in post editing. It is a little bit hot on the baby's face, but that's hard because the sheet is pink, so it could be reflecting a little bit too. But yeah, bringing that in a crop, and then I feel like that would have brought so much attention to the breastfeeding, and I do love the little hidden heart that's there.
Thank you, Joy. We'll move on to our next image. This image is titled The Final Cry. No pixels have been manipulated, and we would love feedback. Judge 3 and 4. There we go. Thank you. And we have a 78, which is commended. So congratulations to the photographer. Could I just have some feedback from Allie?
I'm always trying to find my mouse again. I love this. I can just feel like the sigh of relief or cry of relief of, man, the baby's finally here, and this is such a fast-paced moment as well. I'm not sure if it was shot like this in camera or if this was a crop, but I just wish we could go a little bit more up or to the right in the scene, and see a little bit less of this white on the bottom here. I would love to see like even a little bit more of dad, or I wish I could see a little more of his profile too, but I really just can't stop staring at mom. She looks so beautiful, even just in the relief. And I think this is a beautiful, beautiful image. So, congrats.
Thank you, Allie. Anyone else have anything they want to add? Okay, we'll move on to our next image. This image is titled The Other Side. There haven't been any pixels that have been manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. We have a score of 79, commended. Congratulations to the artist, and thank you, judges, for your scores. We'll move on to our next image. Severance, moments of a cord burning. There aren't any pixels that have been manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. And we have a 75, which is a professional practice image. Thank you very much, judges, and congratulations to our entrant. Professional practice is exactly where we should all really be striving to be. And so it's always still really great to get into that professional practice range. Unexpected but relieved and in love. There isn't any pixel manipulation, and this entrant would like feedback. Judge 4, I think we're just waiting. Oh, there we go. I always feel bad saying it because it's like in the ethers coming to me. Thank you, judges. This image has scored a 78, which is a commended image. Congratulations to the entrant. If I could just have a piece of feedback from Selena.
What a lovely moment captured, and I quite like the different positioning of the parents in this image. In terms of opportunities to improve. I think the blanket around baby is probably, or the towel on baby is probably a little bit too white. It's drawing my attention sort of that direction and away from the face of what I'm assuming is the father on the right hand side. So I think, you know, even just doing like bringing in like a gradient across on the left hand side, a linear gradient with you and adjusting your levels would have sort of helped to balance that a little bit. But yeah, it's a lovely image and lovely moment. Yeah.
Thank you, Selena. Could we also have a quick comment just from Allie?
I really like what Selena had to say. This one just it made me kind of giddy. Like I just smiled with the dad. He's just so happy and proud, and so is Mama. I don't really have much to say besides this is a really beautiful moment. And you've done really well with capturing this.
Thank you, Allie. We'll move to our next image. Walking down the aisle to parenthood. There hasn't been any pixels that have been manipulated in this image, and we do not require any feedback. We have a 95, a gold distinction. Wow. Incredible. This intern doesn't require any feedback. And there is no room to challenge this image. It is a gold distinction. Incredible image. Well done to the entrant. Congratulations. We'll move on to the next image. Snatch another part of our soul. This image is titled "The Water Gave Life." This image has not had any pixels that have been manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. We have a 78, which is a commended award. Congratulations to the entrant. And thank you, judges, for your scores. We'll move to our next image. This image is titled Soft and Gentle Landing. One pair of hands prepared the other pair of hands to give birth to our own child. This image doesn't have any pixels that have been manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. This image has scored an 83, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. Job well done.
Can I challenge this? Can I challenge this? Or no?
Someone can. It is Joy. Is that you saying, can I challenge?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Okay. I would love to challenge this image. I scored it in silver distinction and kind of the top end of silver distinction because it's just everything is in focus. They were really set up for their shot. I mean, down to the details. There's like tiny bit of blown out like on that elbow, but really I think that should be forgiven with the moment of her pulling the baby out and the photographer really setting this up for success. She was exposing for the spotlight in the room that I believe that's not flash, because then the back would be more lit, I think. So I'm pretty sure she's exposing for the light that's in the space, which is very impressive in theater, in surgery. But yeah, I mean, I would challenge you guys to at least bring it up to a silver distinction. This is a huge moment. The photographer framed it beautifully. I love that she even mentioned the hands in the background. I think it's really beautiful.
Thank you, Joy. So you're in silver distinction. You have one other judge in silver distinction with you, two in silver and one in professional practice. Allie, you're in silver distinction with Joy.
Yeah, I just love this image. And I think what gets it for me is just how sharp it is, and like the cord, the face, the hands, but in the background too, with the hands being so hands off, is beautiful. I think to elevate it a little more, I wish the top could just be cropped in a tiny bit more, like just a little bit, but I think that's just me being picky, and this is phenomenal. It's so hard to do the lighting in the OR from everything I've been told. So this is congratulations. I think it deserves a silver distinction for sure.
Thank you, Allie. Could we have a comment from Jelena? You're in professional practice. Oh, is Jelena frozen? We'll just give Jelena a second to refresh. And Selena, I'd love a comment from you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for challenging this. I have to admit that the arms in the background, I didn't quite get that whole hands-off feeling until I'd sat with it for a little bit. So yeah, I'll be coming up. I'm sitting in silver at the moment, but yeah, the sharpness throughout is just beautiful, and the handling of it is it's just gorgeous. I particularly also love the little hand of baby on mum's tummy, just that resting there. So yeah, no, I'll be coming up. Thank you for challenging.
Thank you, Selena. Did anyone else want to make a comment about the image? All right, Joy, take us home.
Okay, I I love what you all had to say. I really believe that this photographer, I mean, even you could see that she vignetted it a little bit here on the bottom side and on the top. And so she really, not only was it intentional in the moment that she took it, but it was intentionally edited. I just, even the glove is the correct color. Sometimes you can get that glove to flash back a little bit wider, but that is the accurate color of the glove in the OR. So, I mean, I'm blown away by this photo. I really hope that you guys will consider going up.
Thank you, Joy. Please hold your score, and all 4 judges can re-input. Joy is asking for a silver distinction. And we got it at an 85. Congratulations. Great discussion. Congratulations to the entrant, and thank you, judges. We'll move to our next image. This image is titled Never Truly Separated. There haven't been any pixels that have been manipulated, and this entrant would like your feedback.
Just want to throw out there for those on the live stream, the title of this image is Never Truly Separated. None of the pixels have been manipulated, and judges, this entrant would like personal feedback.
Was I muted?
Thanks, Jelena. I think maybe you're not hearing Lacey properly. Nope. So, okay. So Lacey had already gone through that 4-hour panel. If you maybe want to refresh just so that we can get Lacey back.
My apologies. I will do that.
That's okay. All good. Thanks, Jelena.
Otherwise, Selena, if that doesn't work, you can offer her the link that's in the chat. Sometimes it's a link issue.
All good. Let's see if that works. She has been hearing you, I believe, Lacey.
Thank you. Okay, this image has scored a 76, which is a professional practice image. And thank you, judges, for that. If I could just have a really quick comment from... Does anyone want to offer feedback before I call names? Yeah, Selena. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll give some feedback. So I think one of the things that I would have loved to have seen different would have been the photographer coming from a slightly different angle to get rid of that hand on the left-hand side. So that hand which sort of crosses across Dad's the baby's face is a real distraction for that particular image, and you lose the baby's proper, some of the baby's face and the baby's head in that. I think it could also benefit from
Thank you, Selena. Jelena, can you hear me now?
Jelena, can you hear Lacey?
I could.
Can you
Is
hear
she
me
talking to me now?
Yes.
Yeah, she's talking to you at the moment.
Nope, I can't hear anything again.
Okay.
Okay, all good. We'll send you a new link.
Thank you.
Now I heard her.
Oh.
I hear you now.
Perfect. Thank you, judges, for this. Jelena, I'd love a comment before we move on.
Beautiful. I always love these moments where baby is being disconnected from their source of nutrients and survival for however long they were in the womb. I, for me personally, would have loved to see this image in a panoramic one where you crop in from the bottom and crop in from the top to really make baby that focus and really make this moment where they're being separated everything. My mind just went blank. So I'm going to stop there. Thank you. It is beautiful. Good job.
Yes, that's great feedback. Thank you, Jelena. It's always lovely to hear everyone's different perspectives on what they can do to their images to perhaps end at a similar or different result. So thank you for your voices. We will move to our next image. This image is titled Between Two Heartbeats. This image has had pixels manipulated, and this entrant would like feedback. And we have an 85 silver distinction by majority. Congratulations to the entrant. Could I just have a quick piece of feedback from Martha?
I really love the symmetry in this this image. It's gorgeous. And yeah, I think the photographer's done a really good job. I feel like maybe it could be straightened just a touch, like rotated just a little bit to the right, but that's maybe a little bit nitpicky. And that maybe, you know, I would love to see Bob's face a little bit crisper, a little bit sharper. But yeah, I love the overall feel of it. It's a stunning image. Well done.
Thank you, Martha. And could we have another piece of feedback from
a little bit? Probably doesn't need to have as much space at the top. But I think this is an absolutely beautiful image, and yeah, just watch your focus. It looks like the focus has sort of fallen on baby's shoulder or on baby's hand, that blanket, and that's beautiful, crisp. But yeah, the baby's face is not. You could also even brighten baby's face up a little bit so that it matches the rest of the image because it is a little bit dark.
Thank you, Selena. Great feedback. We'll move on to our next image. This image is titled Between Worlds. There has not been any pixels manipulated, and we do not require any feedback.
Lacey, just checking you can hear Ali.
No.
No. Ali, do you just want to just speak again quickly for Lacey?
Ali has been low for me, though. Try again.
No. Do you just want to refresh for us there, Ali? Thank you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Our browsers do a little funny thing when it's been open for a really long time. And so we're constantly needing to refresh and create new links.
It's okay. I'm just going to
judges,
find this
thank you.
photographer. I'm going to tell him.
Sorry.
I said, it's okay. I'll just find this photographer and I'm going to tell him what I was going to say.
Yes. So this image has scored a 73, which is a professional practice image. Thank you, judges, for your scores. And we'll move on to our next image. This image is titled Coated in Newness. This image doesn't have any pixels that have been manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. And I don't know which one of the judges it is, but maybe just shift your microphone just a teeny bit up or down. We're just getting some breath in it. This image has scored a 78, which is a commended award. Congratulations to the entrant. And thank you, judges, for your scores. We'll move on to the next image. Excuse me, sorry. This image is titled When Moose Met August, Close, Close, Closer. This image has not had any pixels that have been manipulated, and this entrant would like feedback. And we have an 85, a silver distinction. Congratulations to the entrant. I would love a piece of feedback. Selena.
Thanks, Lacey. Yeah, so I put this in the silver, and I'm really glad to see it did get a silver distinction. The only thing that really held me back that I would have loved to have seen differently is just the processing of the three images. The top image is a lot bluer, got a lot less warmth to it, whereas the next two images are quite warm. And you can even see that particularly in the rim of the birth pool between the first image and the second image, it goes from being quite a deep blue to being almost a cyan. So just be very careful when you actually are processing your images like this to make sure, particularly when you're putting them together as a series, to make sure that you are making consistency across your editing. Outside of that, I love this idea. I love seeing dogs at birth, and I love that you've taken this set of images and turned it into a beautiful triptych.
Thank you, Selena. Anyone have anything that they want to add to that? Joy.
Yes, I'd love to. I love the lines that you have. It's a curve, so it starts at this way and then it goes this way and ends in this corner. I would say run with that even harder Definitely the top image is a little bit cooler compared to the rest. I would choose which direction you're going to go. Maybe bring that first image up so you can really see the dog start from this corner and then go to the middle and then end on this corner. That was a very, very this is a very cool storyboard, and I commend you for doing something different.
Thank you, judges. We'll move to our next image.
And can I just say, what a cool name for a dog, Moose.
Doorway to the Deep. There has not been any pixel manipulation, and this entrant would like feedback. This image has scored an 81, a silver award.
Challenge.
Congratulations, and we have arms shooting at the sky. Thanks, Selena. So, Selena, you're on an 87 in the silver distinction range. We have a silver, a professional practice, a silver, and another judge that's already in that silver distinction range with you. So, could you let us know what you saw?
Yeah, look, I love when rules are broken, but then when they're broken well, right? Like this image has, it like when it first opened up, it's like it has instant impact. Like the silhouette, you can tell exactly what's going on here, and I just love that the light, the light on the belly and the back of the arm, but you're not necessarily seeing her face, but you know where she is, and you can tell where she is and where she's going and where she's come from. Like I don't love that the lamp doesn't have detail in it, but that's okay because I think that works too because it is just such a high contrast image, but it's still got all the detail in the areas that it absolutely needs to have detail. You can see there's a birth ball on the right hand side, and like the detail is there and the information that we need to know is there. I think that this is a really brave choice from this photographer to enter this, to edit it like this, because it does break some of those rules around, having really dark, lots of a really deep black point and then right through to a really white point. I've put it in a silver distinction range at 87 because I think it is a really beautiful image, and I think it's a really unique and interesting depiction of this environment that this birthing person is in.
Thanks, Selena. Could we just have a comment from Joy? You're on professional practice. What was holding you back?
I also love when rules are broken well. I was kind of getting lost in the nuance a bit. I do see what you're saying. I think that they did burn it down really well, but there's something like about the gray tone. Like if you're going to go this hard with your shadows, I think even more of a deeper black just to bring in a little bit. But honestly, like I can see that it is not an accident. You did it on purpose. I'll think about it.
Joy needs a little bit more convincing. So, Allie, you're up there with Selena. Let's see how you can help convince Joy and our other judges, not just Joy.
Yeah, you know what? Broken rules. This was intentional. I love the way this was handled. I'm a huge fan of grainy black and white. That's my jam. But I love the title too. Is it something about let me see what it says. Doorway to the Deep. So I love the D's and I just see the water right there and I just think of that as deep, like she's getting close to getting in the pool, she's gonna have her baby soon. I think it tells such a story. I mean, even on that table you can see the gel for the belly, you've got water, the light. I didn't even notice the birth pool and the birth ball until you guys said it, but I love all the lines. I think that they're very straight and beautiful, and I love the doorway, and it almost looks like there's two parts of the doorway. So she's being transformed. She's walking into a new portal, so I love it.
Thank you, Allie. Anyone have anything else that they want to add? Okay, Joy. Your right of reply. You get a right of reply.
I think it's my right of reply.
Oh, sorry. No. Yes, I've mixed up my people. Selena, you get a right of reply.
In a big couple of days, Lacey will forgive you. Yeah, look, I think that the blackness of it, like, yes, no, it's not a pure black, but I actually don't mind that because it reminds me of like a printed matte image. Like it has a matte color to it. It's almost like a softness to that gray, to that darkness that, I just want to reach out and touch it and almost feel like velvet. So I think there's a velvety nature to it that, that's why it's not black, and that's okay. The doorway to the deep, agree with that. Like, and it's almost like in the background, there's like the flow of water on the shower with the pattern on the shower, right through into the center front of it, where it's almost like the light on the ripples of water right at the bottom of the birth pool. I think the caption together with the framing, together with the treatment, together with just everything is what's put it into silver distinction for me. I haven't gone gold, but I've gone silver distinction, and I definitely feel that, the intentionality of it, the way it's been treated, and the way that what the photographer has presented to us here, right from caption right through to processing, is what puts it in that silver distinction, and I think that's where it deserves to be.
Thanks, Selena. If you would hold your score, and everyone else can rescore. We're on 81, asking for silver distinction. And we did it. 85, silver distinction.
Thank you for challenging that.
Congratulations. To the entrant, what a job well done. And thank you, judges, for such an engaging discussion. We'll move on to our next image. This image is titled Numinous Continuity. This image has had pixels manipulated, and this entrant would like feedback. And we have a 90 freaking 7 gold distinction. This entrant has requested feedback. Everyone rejoice with the Lord.
I want to go. Can I give feedback, please? I don't even know
Yes.
if I'm worthy, but
Allie,
cow.
start us off.
Okay, I don't even curse, but I would love to curse. This is so good. It's beautiful. The intentionality with the pattern of the black and whites and the color, but as I was looking at them, every single photo is such a strong image. And just so many creative choices done here. There's symmetry and like leading lines in every single one. Like I think these are all, I mean, I would go as far as say they're all gold winning by themselves. They're amazing. And the color is consistent throughout. The tones, it's phenomenal. I like, this is my favorite I've seen the whole competition, so I can't.
Thank you, Allie. Anyone else want to give some feedback?
I will.
Thanks, Joy.
This is just boom, so good. Like Ali said, I don't even know if I'm worthy. The you mimicked the tones on each of the corners and the corresponding sides. There's so much balance down to the radial blur in the center image, almost giving like a belly button effect of everything then radially coming out this way. The fact that there's two mimicking bellies on the top and the placenta and the baby being born into the bloody pool on the bottom corners. I just like it's one of those images that keeps you looking like you're like, oh my gosh, look at the white on the second row on this corner, the white line on the tub to the white line on the, I mean, just this person took the time to think about every single image. I'm sure they played around with it for hours, fitting, oh, this one goes with this one. Just wow, great work.
Thank you so much, Joy. Congratulations to the entrant on a gold distinction and by majority. So thank you, judges, for your discussion, and we'll move on to our next image. This image is titled Herbal Bath. There have not been any pixels that have been manipulated, and this entrant would like feedback. Thank you, judges. This image has scored an 80, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. And thank you, judges. Could I just have a comment from Jelena? Oh, I can't hear Jelena. You're just muted. There we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was fat fingering it apparently. I love the creaminess of this photo, and I love that there are parts of it that are bright, but I personally don't feel like they're too bright. I don't feel like the highlights are blown out. You can still see, other than the water, but again, it's water in daylight or with light. You can still see the details on like baby's back and the knee. I I'm unsure about the crop and or angle of this photo. I personally would have either loved to see either an oval crop or portrait crop of just birthing person and daughter. I think that's a really, really intimate moment shared between them during this herbal bath. But all in all, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous photo of something that I feel like not many people see now with herbal baths, or maybe just my clients don't choose them. But thank you to this entrant for submitting a gorgeous photo.
I'm muted. Now it's me. Does anyone else have anything that they want to add to that? All right. Thank you, judges. Oh, Martha.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a beautiful moment, but if the photographer had have maybe just changed their angle a little bit so we were getting more of that moment between mum and daughter, I think it would have elevated it a bit more. But it's gorgeous.
Thank you, Martha. We will move on to our next image. This image is titled The Weight and the Wonder. This image has had pixels manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. I suspect that Martha is raw dogging it on one monitor too. Shout out to judges who are doing all of this on one monitor. Thank you, Martha. And I say that with genuine humor. This image has scored a 76 of professional practice image. Thank you, judges, for your scores. And we will move to our next image. Take my hand, I'll lead you the way. This image has not had any pixels manipulated, and we do not require any feedback. Take my hand, I'll lead you the way. And we have an 81, a silver award. Congratulations to our entrant. And thank you, judges. Yeah. Thank you, judges. We'll move on to our next image. just an ordinary day. This image has not had any pixels manipulated, and this entrant would like feedback. This image has scored an 88, a silver distinction. Thank you, judges, and congratulations to the entrant. Could we just have a piece of feedback from Selena? Thanks.
Yeah, no worries, Lacey. I quite like the intentional choice here on the oval crop. I think that works really well for this image, and centering in on obviously what's happening in here. I'm not actually sure what can be done to improve it. I think it's beautiful as it is. The only thing maybe that comes to mind, and this is very nitpicky, is that walls, the white of the walls have just a bit of a green tone to them. But other than that, it's a beautiful image and very well deserved of a silver distinction. Congratulations.
Thanks, Selena. Could we just have a word from Joy as well?
I'd love to say a word. Beautiful shot. I love the intentionality of the oval crop. Oval crop can be super scary, especially when you have so many straight leading lines. And you still chose to do it, which was a fabulous choice. It brought like a softness to all the other curves that are in the image, like the hose and the basket and the faucet, the shower. Oh my gosh, the shower hose and the light and the belly and even the rocket on the ground. It's just all coming together because of that oval shape. And I really want to commend you on that bold choice to do that. I think, yeah, maybe bringing your whites a little bit on the wall. It is a little bit, it's a touch green, but looking into the bathroom, that's looking like it was a touch orange, so maybe you were trying to balance the outside room with the inside room. But great shot to the photographer and editing.
Yeah, thank you, Joy. One way that you can play with that, fixing that coloring in post, is to jump into the hue and saturation and isolate what color is showing up. So just grab that green slider, pull it down, because whenever you alter the tint, it can change particularly that mixed lighting, which we have here. And that would be a really quick way to fix that. Thank you, judges. And we'll move to our next image, but not before we say goodbye to Selena for the morning and the evening. Thank you for jumping in and judging with us. It's always such a pleasure to have you.
Thanks, Lacey. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was just trying to find my unmute button. Love the competition and I love being involved. So thank you.
Thanks, Selena. We'll welcome Katie back in. Katie, if you could just jump in as Judge 2. And with that said, we'll move to our next image. This image is titled The Calm in Her Storm. This image does not have any pixels that have been manipulated, and this entrant would like feedback. Jelena, if you want to take a second, I can jump in on this one for you. And we have an 80, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. Thank you, judges. Could I have a piece of feedback from Martha, please?
Yeah, the photographer's done a really good job during what would have been probably a pretty stressful moment for everybody. I feel like maybe an oval crop would have worked as well, possibly. My eye keeps going to that the baby Leo, that the writing, the branding on the humidity crib. So I'm not sure if there's a way that we could possibly crop in tighter or just play around with that so that that's kind of, being excluded from the photo. But otherwise, the tones are beautiful and the photographer's handled it well. So good job.
Thank you, Martha. And could we just have another comment from Katie?
Hey, it's good to be back. I think this is a really great image. Tones are great. It's been handled correctly. I do agree that I think an oval crop would work, which is weird because I don't think I have ever said that before in my life. I'm not a big like outside the box crop fan. Like it's not something that I ever like pull to. But there is a highlight in this image because they're shooting through a window. That is almost a perfect way to start an oval crop for this. Almost as a guideline that goes through this the nurse that's closest to the camera. It goes through her hair. And I think that would be really cool to see. But I think this is handled really, really well. Like Martha said, it's a stressful moment for everyone involved. And it looks peaceful. It doesn't look rushed. It doesn't look chaotic. It just looks like a dad taking care of his daughter. And I think that that's really important for us to see.
Thank you, Katie. We will move to our next image. In a blink of light, there he was. This image has not been manipulated, and this entrant would like feedback. Judges, if we could just have our scoring put in. Thank you. This image has scored a 78, which is a commended award. Congratulations to our entrant. Could I just grab a piece of feedback from Allie? You're right there on that average.
So I love this moment. So sweet. He's almost looking up like, is this really happened? It's happened. It already happened. I love this. I even love the white and black, and then the white, like the pattern that's going on with their clothing. I love so many details of this. Um, I think the highlights are a little bright for me. Maybe like looking at those, and then there was a couple of distractions on the sides, but I really don't have anything to nitpick about this. I think it's a beautiful image, and they've handled it very well, so you should be very proud. This is beautiful storytelling here, and I love it.
Thank you, Allie. Does anyone have anything that they want to add to that? Thank you, judges. We'll move on to our next image. Lost for words, as if they could ever describe this feeling. No images, no pixels have been manipulated in this image, and we do require feedback. This image has scored a 79, which is a commended image. Thank you, judges, and congratulations to the entrant. If we could just have a piece of feedback, I'd love to hear from Katie.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous photo of a gorgeous, sweet, quiet moment between these two. Pretty sure it wasn't quiet leading up to this, but the it's so intimate, and it's that good release that comes after you have your baby in your arms and your partner is, enamored with you, and all you want to do is let your head fall back and let it go, and it's a perfect shot of that moment.
Thank you so much, Katie. Anyone else have anything that they want to add to that? Awesome, thank you. We'll move on to our next image. This image is titled When Strength Became Soft. There has not been any pixels that have been manipulated, and this entrant would like some feedback. When strength became soft. And we have an 82, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. If I could just have a comment from Joy, I'd love to hear from you.
Yes, I love this image. It's a great moment that you caught. I am a sucker for dad and baby after birth, and the fact that this baby, obviously, I think dad caught the baby by the way the blood is on his hands. He's just in this moment. I actually love the body crop that you did on mom to leave her little tattoo. I don't know what it says, but it perfectly has a perfect curvature with her butt. And I love, to crop. And so I was thinking, okay, we'll take the chair out. No, I think the chair balances it with that brown on that side, brown on this side. I do think your sepia tone is a little bit saturated because I'm looking at that white sheet and it's not a true white. But honestly, the warmth of the moment, I could give it to you with that. And even the little puddle of birth liquid on her toes, that's that brown color, like mimicking everything. And I do see a true red here on her leg, that blood coming down. So I just really love this image. Very beautiful.
Thanks, Joy. And we'll just get one more quick comment from Jelena.
My first initial gut reaction was, oh, I don't know how I feel about the coloring in the image. And then it was, no, everything is very intentional. I have a feeling that this is the entrance editing style. And then once I got past that, it was, this whole moment is absolutely beautiful. And having like Joy had said, the brown on the right, the browns, caramels almost of like dad and baby, and then the browns and caramels of the couch. Everything just flows so beautifully together. I love it. It's stunning. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jelena. I will just mention really quickly, one thing that would bring this up is to just burn the hotspot on Dad's head. Yeah. Okay, next image. When life couldn't wait, the hands of the grandmother became the midwives. In the tangle of birth, she unwound him with love and reflected what had just become. And we have an 86, a Silver Distinction Award. Congratulations to the entrant. I would love to hear a piece of feedback from Martha, please.
Wow, what a moment to capture. A baby being born in the car. And the photographer's done a really good job at executing what would have been probably a very hectic moment. So yeah, I love the tones in this. I love the storytelling. I'm not sure if maybe it could have been done with less frames. But yeah, I think it's been handled wonderfully and the photographer's done an excellent job. So well done.
Yes, thank you, Martha. Does anyone want to add anything? Katie.
I love this so much. The third and final frames in this are so good. The reflection of the grandma's face in the window on the last one, it's delicious. What a great job of capturing this, because this is, I've said it a lot, what we do is not easy. We are put into some really weird, crazy positions, and you're on the side of a road. You have no one with you. You are having a baby. You got grandma catching. There's like stuff going on. Like, and you have a birth photographer that has the ability to step back, capture the moment, and give you something so spectacular like this. Like I'm not worthy. This is fantastic. Fantastic.
Thank you so much, Katie. We will move on to our next image. This image is titled Supported from the Shadow. There has not been any pixel manipulation, and this entrant would like feedback. And we have a score of 84, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant, and thank you, judges, for your scores. If I could just have a piece of feedback from Allie.
I would love to. I love this. Oh gosh, the shadows with mom and the support and the hands on the hips, all of the symmetry. You've got all these rectangles and squares and then triangles mixed in there. Even the words of support, it's almost like you can think of the belly bands being support. I love how they're tied. I love the black and white conversion. Honestly, I love all of this, and I'm wondering where was the photographer standing so that they weren't in any of the shadows, since there's no manipulation on this. So just overall done really, really well, and I would be like so happy to have this in my birth gallery. So congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, Allie. Does anyone have anything that they want to add onto that? Okay, we'll move on to our next image. This image is titled Postpartum Altar. This image does not have any pixels that have been manipulated, and this entrant would love your feedback. And we have a score of 84 by majority, actually. This is showing up as 85, but it is actually 84, which is a high silver award. So congratulations to the photographer. If I could just grab a piece of feedback. Let me just oh, nope, it didn't like that. If I could just grab a piece of feedback.
I can give feedback.
Yeah, thanks, Joy.
I wanted to give feedback on this because this is an instance I love where a title gives you something to look for, and this moment you're thinking, okay, what's happening? Mom's trying to go pee. If you've had a baby at home, you know that moment trying to go pee is really hard. You don't have baby close to you. It feels like dad almost came over there with the baby so she could fully relax into that moment and go pee. And the fact that he's kneeling and she's on the throne, like it's of course it's an altar. I love that moment. I think it's a little bit on the warm tone, and the window is blown out, but man, that's a moment, and you titled this so well. Great work to the entrant, and I'm really proud of you.
Thank you, Joy. This image will go to review. It is an 84. It is sitting on the brink of a silver distinction, so it will go to review. Does anyone else have anything that they want to add to this image for feedback for the entrant? No. Okay. Thank you so much, judges. Well, guess what? That concludes all of our images. I just want to take a really, really quick moment to thank everybody who has come out and watched for 30-something hours nonstop, haven't slept, judges who haven't slept, who haven't eaten, who've left and come back, jumped in, jumped off, and it's always so incredible to spend this time with you. So thank you to your clients as well for allowing you to put in your images. With that said, I do want to go back through all of our images that scored on the brink of an award. And we're just going to really quickly, judges, give me a thumbs up or give me a thumbs down. So if you want the image to go up to the next scoring range, give me a thumbs up. And if you think it should stay in its current scoring range, give me a thumbs down, and majority will win. Okay. So what we're doing is we are looking on the column T where it says review. If it has review in it, we will be looking at that image and then giving a thumbs up or a thumbs down. And then we will mark whether or not that image has changed. Are we ready? I'm just going to push those images through to the live stream as well, so that way they can see those. All right. Whoops. Okay, row 10. This image is sitting at a 79 in the professional standard. Do we want to see this image go to a silver? Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. That would help. Judges, if I could just get a thumb. Yep. Joy. 1, 2. Oh, yep. Thank you. This image will stay a 79, which is a commended image. Thank you, judges. Moving down to 21. This image is currently sitting on 79. It is a commended image. Do we want to see this image move to silver? Perfect. We have 3 thumbs up. 4. Yep. This image will move to a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. Moving down to 27. This image is currently sitting at 79. It is a commended image. Do we want to see this move up to silver? We have a majority. This image will stay a 79. Thank you, judges. This image is currently sitting on a 79, which is a commended image. Do we want to see this image move into silver? It
Which
looks
image
like,
was it slicing?
sorry,
Sorry. Which image was it?
31.
I'm lost.
It's the highlighted
31.
one.
Sorry.
It does look like it's taking a second to push out to the stream. It should update soon. There we go. Do we want to see this go up? 1, 2. Oh, are we missing a judge? We are.
We are.
Okay, that's okay. I will push this one. Oh no, that means I'm the determining factor. An 80. I say yes. That's 3 yeses. Perfect. We have an 80 silver award. All right, row 46. This is sitting on 84, which is a silver. Do we want this to go into the silver distinction? We have a silver distinction in 85. Moving on down, we're on 73. This is a 79, a commended image. Will we be bumping this into silver? Perfect. We have a majority. Congratulations. This image has scored a silver award. Next image is an 84. It is a silver. Do we want this to move into the silver distinction? Oh yeah, we got a silver distinction. Congratulations. Next image is also a silver. Will we bump this into silver distinction? Thank you, judges. We have a majority, so this image will stay in a silver range. Next one, we're down on 98. We're on a 79, which is a commended. Will this be bumped into 80? Silver. And we will keep this image at a 79. Thank you, judges. This is a silver award. Will this be bumped into silver distinction? All right, thank you, judges. This will stay a silver. This image is a commended. Will this be bumped into silver? Thank you, judges. This image will stay a commended image. We have another commended, 111. Would you like to see this in silver? Thank you, judges. We have a majority. This image will stay commended. This is a silver award. Will you bump this into silver distinction? Thank you, judges. We have a majority. This image will stay silver. Next one is commended. Will this bump into silver? Thank you, judges. We have a majority. This will stay commended. This next image is also commended. Will you bump this into silver? Oh, hold on, 1, 2. It's silver. Congratulations to the entrant. Moving on. We have an 84 silver award. Will this go to silver distinction? This image is, oh wait, sorry. 1, 2. Goes up to 84. Sorry, 85. It is 84. Oops. Silver distinction. Congrats to the entrant. Our next image is a 79. Will this be bumped into silver, judges? Thank you, judges. We have a majority. This image will stay commended. This image is a commended. Will this bump into silver? Thank you, judges. We have a silver award. This image is 79 commended. Do we want to bump this into silver? Thank you, judges. We have a silver award. Congratulations. Row 165. This is a commended image. Will this bump into silver? Thank you, judges. We have a commended. This image will stay commended. Next image. Also a 79. Do you want to see this bumped into silver? And we have a silver. Congratulations. This is a silver award. Will you bump this to silver distinction? And this image will stay silver at 84. Thank you, judges. Moving on down. This image is commended. 79. Will this go to silver? This image will stay commended. Thank you, judges. Next image is commended on 79. Will this move into silver? And we have a silver award. Congratulations. Thank you, judges. And next one. $79 commended. Bump into silver. Thank you, judges. We have a majority. This image will stay at commended. This image is also 79. And we have a silver. Congratulations. Whoops. $79 commended. Will you bump this into silver? This image will stay a commended. Thank you, judges. We have a 79. Will you bump this into silver? Thank you, judges. This image will stay commended. This next image is a 79. Commended. Will you bump it to silver? Thank you, judges. This image will stay commended. We have a commended looking to go to silver. Thank you, judges. We have a majority. This image will stay commended. This image is a 79, up for review for silver. And we have majority a silver. Congratulations to the entrant. And thanks, judges. Our next image is also a 79. Will this be bumped into silver? Thank you, judges. We have a majority. This will stay commended. This is also commended, looking to go to silver. Thank you, judges. We have a majority. This will stay commended. And our next one is an 84 silver, looking to go to silver distinction. One, two, three, four. Congratulations. This will go to silver distinction. And this is an 89, which is a silver distinction, looking to go to gold. One, two, oh, unanimous. We have a gold award. Congratulations to the entrant, and thank you, judges. We've got a 79 looking to go to silver. And congratulations. Thank you, judges. We have a silver award. 257. This is an 84, a silver, looking to go into the silver distinction. Thank you, judges. We have a majority, so this image will stay a silver. This image is a commended, looking to go to silver. Thank you, judges. This image will stay commended. We also have commended, looking to go to silver. One, two. Hold on. One, two. Katie, what was yours? This image will stay commended. Thank you.
Sorry, that one took a minute to load for some reason.
That's okay. Our next one is a 79 going to silver. One, two, three, majority. Congratulations. This image will go to silver. We have a commended, looking to go to silver on 266. One, two. So this image will stay silver. Sorry, stay commended. Down on 276. This image is a 79, looking to bump into silver. Thank you, judges. This image will stay a 79. We have an 84 silver, looking to go to silver distinction. Thank you, judges. We have a majority. This image will stay silver. We have a silver up for silver distinction. Thanks, judges. We will keep this as silver. This image is an 89, a silver distinction looking to go to gold. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, judges. This image will stay silver distinction. We have 79 looking to move into the silver range. One, two. Thank you, judges. This image will stay commended. We have a silver award looking to go into the silver distinction. Thank you, judges. This image will stay a silver. We have a commended image. Are we bumping this to silver? And it goes to silver. Congratulations to the entrant. Thank you, judges. And our next one is a commended image. Will this move into silver? And it goes to silver. Thank you. Congratulations to the entrant. This image is a 79 commended. Will you bump it to silver? Thank you, judges. We do have a majority. This will stay commended. This image is an 84 silver award. This is up for a silver distinction. Thank you, judges. This image will stay silver. This image is an 89, a silver distinction up for gold. Thank you, judges. This image will remain silver distinction. This is a 79 looking to go to the silver range. Thanks, judges. We have a majority. This image will stay commended. $352 is a 79 looking to go to silver. And this will go to silver. Thank you, judges. And congratulations to the entrant. This is an 84 looking to go to silver distinction. 1, 2, 3, unanimous, silver distinction. Congratulations to the entrant. We have a silver distinction. And that wraps us up and brings us home. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Another incredible year of Birth Photographer of the Year. Incredible images. And always please pass on to your clients from us. Thank you for allowing you to let for letting you share their images. It's 1 p.m. It's time for my second dose of ADHD meds. That's why I can't get my words out. But please thank your clients from us, and tell them thank you for allowing you to submit their images. It is incredibly vulnerable from the entrants to submit. It's incredibly vulnerable for the judges to sit on the panel. It's incredibly vulnerable for your parents and clients to allow you to enter. And so I just want to recognize the big bubble of vulnerability that we're all living in right now, and just give an incredible thanks and express my gratitude for everything that everyone has been able to achieve. I'm really excited to see where Birth is going and where you guys as the entrants are pushing it. So thank you. Congratulations to everyone. Thank you, judges. And that's it. We're out.